Hello. Happy Wednesday. Is it actually Wednesday? It is Wednesday. Okay, good. Whew. Last time I said what day it was, I was woefully incorrect. But not this time. Not this time. I hope everyone is enjoying their Wednesday and is ready to get their dragons on. If you don't know me or if you're new here, my name is Oblivion. I make can't type and talk at the same time apparently today. I make educational Magic the Gathering content as one half of the Grim Tutors. I also am a full-time content creator and a overall general silly goose on the internet. So if you enjoy my silly goosery and want to hang out for more than just Magic the Gathering, feel free to do so. So today we are super excited to not only be ambassadors for Tarkir Dragonstorm, but also to participate in the early access streamer event program thing. It has so many names. It has so many different things that people call it. But hey, I am alive. You are correct. I am alive. I am here. And in between drafts, hopefully, I like to draft a lot. Doing these because I think it's really fun. But the other thing is that in between, sometimes it takes a minute for other creators to be ready to draft. So, in the meantime, we have some packs to cracks. So, I don't know about you, but that seems like a pretty fun time. So, I hope everyone is ready to. Hope everybody's ready to have a little blasty blast and play some games with me. So we are in the client now. Just keep in mind that this is not official. It's not officially going to come out until, I believe, next Wednesday? Next Monday? Next week? Sometime. If you follow Arena, you'll get an email, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure it's Monday, though. All right. So the way that they set it up this time is just like for the pre-release, you can do sealed for your different clan, and you can pick your clan based on what you would like your sealed deck to look like. Doesn't necessarily mean that you'll only get cards from that clan, but each of these will have a specific set, a specific clan pack in them. And it's really cool and exciting. I have a couple boxes of them over there. I have the Abzan and the Mardu one, and I haven't opened them as much as I've wanted to. I haven't opened them, but we are going to be putting out a video tomorrow on our channel, which is all in on Mardu. Hell yeah, you are. We're going to be putting out a video on our channel tomorrow, so if you've never been to a pre-release, we're going to walk you through kind of how to do it and what that looks like. So be sure to keep your eyes peeled for that. As well as we did just put out a video today collaborating with our friend Corey, aka that TCG guy, where the idea was that I stole his deck tech. He makes these amazing 60-second EDH deck techs where he picks someone as a commander and makes a really cool deck tech out of it, and the entire joke was that I stole it and that we did it together, but I kind of stole it from him. So that's live on all of our socials as well. So highly encourage you to not only give him a follow here on Twitch, as he makes some really great commander content on Mondays and Fridays, and he also has been streaming Final Fantasy IX lately on Sunday nights, but his content in general on all social medias is chef's kiss. That's the bestie. We love that. So we gotta give our shout outs to our homies when we can. I'd also like to take a second to shout out a couple of our sponsors. So if you are in the market for really cool accessories for your Commander game nights, we are affiliated with Nerd Gear, where if you use the code that's listed or the link that's in chat, it'll give you 5% off of your order. We're also sponsored by Cool Stuff Inc. So if you needed to purchase any of your Dragonstorm stuff, you wanted to catch a single, you really need that SpongeBob counterspell, and you can find it on Cool Stuff Inc. As well as any of their other products. If you use code GRIM5 at checkout, you'll get 5% off your order, and both of those give a little kickback to us, which helps support the show. So we definitely appreciate it. Yeah, dragons and storms. So that is the plan here. So I think what we're gonna do is start off with a little drafty draft. Doesn't really matter if I use gems or... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so we've got 3 people to find while we wait. How is the ambiance, the background music? It's like the actual ambiance of Arena. I want to make sure it's not too loud, because sometimes Arena can be like blasting in your ear. It's a shame that you can't play with me. I know. The on Arena regular, when Tarkir Dragonstorm comes out, I will be playing some regular Arena, and I've thought about doing, like, if people wanted to, doing like nights where we maybe do like brawl or standard and do like 1v1s and stuff like that. I don't know if that's something that you think would be fun and something that you think would be interesting and fun to do. Let me know, because I would be happy to do it. I did manage to get the plastic off the box, which is the hardest part. So if I switch over here, just kidding. I don't have my audio on that. Hold on one second. Yeah, that's my B. That's my B. That's my B. This is the setup that I use for when I play spell table, and I use OBS as a virtual camera, so that way my face cam, and then this is like my spell table setup. So I don't have my microphone on this scene because I don't need it, because I'm in someone's Discord, right? Oopsie poodles. My bad, y'all. My bad. We fixed it. Still got 2 open seats, so I'm gonna click on this so that way I can hear. you might. I don't think you should. This time I don't think it was his fault. Not this time though. Oh Lord. Woo. Proxy gets blamed for everything all the time, so I agree with you. He needs a break. And sorry that I have to like stretch back here. My arm is not long enough, and I don't have a better way to do this where you could actually see the cards, so we're just gonna have to ball. Alright, so this is a box of play, talk, and see what sounds without the stretch. Can you hear me? I'm kind of yelling, but could you hear me? Would you, in a box? if I talk normal and like don't yell, does that help? Well, I mean, like, it helps me, I guess. And I can put my tracking on my camera, but kind of. Okay, well, we did all of that just for it to not matter. Because our draft is ready. But now we're ready. Now we're prepped. We did it. The last time we normally do this. We normally, or I say normally, anytime, and I say anytime like it's happened a whole bunch. This is the second time that we've been able to be an ambassador for a set, and they give us product, but they give us a lot of product, and it is so much fun to open it live on stream. I just think that is way more fun and interesting than watching a video of it. Not to say that we don't have videos, because we will, of that, but I think it's more fun for us, because then we get to, like, if we crack something super sick, then we get to crack it together. And I also have another box of I have a bundle, and I have a box of collector boosters as well. It's that is not how I mean it, and you know that, Ben. I feel like Codis is the pick here, because this card is cracked. Another Evan Fong banger. So whenever Codis deals combat damage to a player, you exile the top X cards of their library, where X is the amount of damage dealt. You may cast any number of spells with mana value X or less from among them without paying their mana costs. So we probably want stuff that is going to help us maybe ramp a little bit. Maybe giving some like pump or evasion. Hi, Princess. How are you? You made a stream. This traveling botanist, I think it is kind of actually what we want. It's a creature. When we attack with it, we get to take a little looky-loo. If it's a land, we get to keep it, and that, I think, might help get us into that soul tie. I don't know. We're gonna see. So when this creature enters, target creature opponent controls gets -2/-2 until end of turn, and target creature you control gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Okay, I like the sound of that. That's on the higher end. When this creature enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. I like that too. So right now we have a 2-drop and we have a 4-drop. So this is a 3-drop, and then this also has the new renew ability, which if you watched our video on abilities, this will allow you to exile. You pay the renew cost, and you can exile this card from your graveyard and do whatever the renew ability is. So this could be fun if we got there. I feel like the 6-drop might get wheeled. So mobilize 1. Whenever this creature or another creature you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Yeah, you know how much I love aristocrats. And usually I end up calling it aristocats on the first time, if I'm honest with you. You gotta run. It's early morning. Yes. Enjoy your beautiful Thursday autumn in Australia. And keep a lookout at the post for the those bluey coins, because I really do want them. And I'll pay for shipping. Do we want Thorma's routine? I think we want Soul Tie Devotee. I'm pretty sure we want that. Yeah, keep an eye out for those. I will pay for postage for those bluey things. But thank you for coming, and I hope that you have a great day. It is a happy, what is it for you? Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday now. So I appreciate you, Ben. You're great. Thank you for popping in. I would usually I like to start these a lot earlier, but I had a hair appointment today that I already had scheduled. And my hair girl, although we've been friends since, oh god, we were 12 and 13, something like that. That girl is booked and busy. So hard to change things. I feel like having Agent of Codis feels good because we have Codis. And that just feels fun and flavorful because, as we know, anything that I do is purely and solely for the vibes. We also don't have any removal, so we should probably consider that. We don't have any dragons to behold, but a counterspell is always good. Destroy target enchantment. Yeah, I'm gonna take this Agent of Codis because I feel like the removal that we're only on pack 1, so we can focus on removal later. Let's see. This has put a lifelink counter for renew, and it has lifelink, which is nice. I really love the art of this card because I love that the snake comes around the knife dagger. It says oh crap. That's definitely not the card I wanted, but that's what happens when we don't pay attention and aren't looking at what we're doing. Let's go ahead and take this Dismal Backwater. Luckily, the card that we were gonna take, I don't think is like though. Okay, so let's see. We either have Big Serpent that returns a creature to its owner's hand, or this taps a creature and they have to pay 5 to untap it. I kind of like that if we need to tap down so we can get in with Codis. This will make a spirit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This becomes a 4-drop because we're not in Abzan. So I feel like the Kintree Nurture, maybe? I don't know. Costs 2 less to cast if you've cast another spell this turn. Draw 3 cards and discard a card. Probably not. This is probably more for like the flurry kind of stuff. I think Surveil and then draw 2 is good. Whenever this creature attacks, if you control a creature with a counter on it, each opponent loses 1 life. Yeah. Because we have a lot of ways to put +1/+1 counters on stuff. Well, we're going to take the dragon because it's colorless, so we could actually use it. And we'll put the Reigning Victor on our sideboard. Holy my god. We just stay winning, folks. So you flash this in, and you get to choose one. You gain 3 life and Surveil 3, destroy target enchantment, or counter target's creature spell, and it's a 3/3 for 4. Okay, let's just double check. I don't know. This seems pretty baller. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. So, return target creature to its owner's hand, and then harmonize. You can tap creatures to reduce the... Harmonize is like convoke from your graveyard, right? So you get to tap creatures down to reduce the colorless cost. So I like this. They made Mystic Snake playable in the big 2025. Destroy target creature, make warriors. During your turn, this is a 5/2 and pay 7. Can't be blocked. If I take the Thornwood Falls. Ooh, I also like this Unburied Earth Carver as well. Because we can pay 2 and sack another creature to put a +1/+1 counter on it. And we're going to make a token. Let's see. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may exile 2 cards from your graveyard. If you do, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Okay. Whenever a creature you control with a counter on it deals combat damage to a player, you draw a card and lose a life. Kind of like that. The green Dragonstorm, you get 2 basic lands, put them on the battlefield, tapped, shuffle when a dragon control. It's not great. Whenever one or more cards you... Oh, yeah. This is what we want. This right here. This right here. Because we've got how many cards with Renew? Like a lot? A few? A couple? 1, 2. Enough for it to, like, be cool? Yeah. 4, 3. You get to make a treasure, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. And you get +1/+1 counters. We're cooking in here. Let's see. Return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Line weight deals damage equal to that card's power to target creature. I like this. I also like worthy cost. Because we don't have any just, like, straight removal. So we should probably, like, at least do that. Target opponent exiles a creature they control and their graveyard. Yikes. Second spell you cast costs 1 less. Target creature you control gains death touch and indestructible. I like this because I like little evasive things. But I think another devotee to help us filter our mana is probably good. And Death Touch is often, like, overlooked, I would say. The Kishla Schema. Whenever a card leaves your graveyard during your turn, which is what Renew would do, draw a card. 2/2 bird. Or we have the Undergrowth Leopard that's basically a Cathar commando. I like the Kishla. I think we're making something interesting here. Okay, this destroys an artifact, an enchantment, exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard and draw a card. This is +3/+3 until end of turn, destroy target creature with flying. And then we have Alesha's Legacy here. And this would give us 2 counters. It looks like I took the Heritage Reclamation. So now we have 2 different kinds of removal. Did we want... So, W France 11, thank you so much for the follow. I think we're gonna take the Roamer's routine because we didn't earlier. And I think another worthy cost might be worthwhile. Do we want to make 3 spirits or put 3 counters on something for 6? Or do we take... I think we just take the Cathar Commando Cat. And I also am glad that the Snakeskin Veil got wheeled. Because a little bit of evasion on Codis. Because I know Codis is strong. Why not? We're gonna take this second spell you cast. So I know that that's gonna be an easy target. Oh, look, we get the elk anyways. Right, Dragonologist. When this creature enters, you may look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may reveal an instant sorcery or dragon from among them and put it in your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. Untapped dragons you control have hexproof. We have 2 dragons. We have 2 dragons? We do? I don't... I feel like that would be... Oh, the Kara Goalkeeper is a dragon, and then this that we're probably gonna end up sideboarding is a dragon. So okay, sacrifice a creature you control with mana value X other than Sidisi, return it. Oh god, this is hard. Yeah, I just took Sidisi because I feel like I don't feel like the dragon thing. Hey, Mulligan, how are you? How's it going? Do we already have an assistant? Host of the Hereafter enters with 2+1 counters. Oh yeah, gross. I love that. Whenever one or more creatures are put on a creature you control, if it's the first time counters have been put on a creature this turn, put a +1. Oh geez, Louise, Papa Cheese. I don't even know which one's better because they're both pretty gross. I took the successor, and we're just gonna have to hope and pray. Is this a Soul-Time Monument? When this artifact enters, search your library for a basic. Hello, okay. Gets +1/+1 and has flying. This is also like really good evasion for Codis. But this is the first time I've seen 2 Mardu monuments. No Soul-Time Monument. So I'm snatching this bad boy up. Because I think that the Wingspan Stride is more likely to get wheeled. Return target card from your graveyard to your hand. Whenever it enters or attacks, it endures 2. That's pretty good. Ooh, Crocodile. Oh man, that's hard. I'm about to go to bed. I don't know what you should take to Command Fest. What are your options? What are you thinking about? I like this strategic betrayal. When this creature enters, look at the top 3 cards of your library. You may put one of those back on top and the rest in your graveyard. And just a draw a card. Sorcery. We already have an Earth Carver. Creatures your opponents can control get -3, -0. I'm gonna put this dragon in the sideboard because I just doubt that we're playing it. Tap target creature opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. And it has a renew ability. Okay, love that. This has trample and it has a renew ability and it's much cheaper. Because our curve is a little high. But oh look. Another Constrictor Snake. We never didn't have it. Your all-time favorite pet deck and the first deck you ever built was the Delina Wild Mage deck. Card Delina. I'm gonna read that in just a second. Mill 3 cards. Library has no cards. I don't even know what this is. You may exile a creature card from your graveyard. When you do, I probably won't play that, to be honest with you. Focus the mind. Did we get a Heritage Reclamation? I think we want the Legacy. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe we should have taken the other thing. Ooh, the Wingspan Stride. It's been 10 minutes, RT. You came back. Welcome. Oh, look. Another one? DJ Khaled. Let's see. Flash in when this creature enters. Target creature and opponent controls gets -2, -0 until end of turn. Or we take a big ass crocodile with a renew ability. Sure. We'll add some bombs in. This is gonna go to our thing. Let's see here. It's on your Mox field. Hi, Noah. How are you? I know it's easier for me to read the card from my robot than it is to try and open Moxfield right now. I just wasn't reading it because I was actively trying to draft, and I was late enough in the draft that like I was gonna be screwed if I didn't pick a card. Elf Shaman. Whenever deleted attacks, choose target creature you control, then roll d20. You can create a tapped attacking token that's a copy of it, except it's not legendary, and it has, at the end of combat, exile. Create one of those tokens and you roll again. Oh, that sounds like fun. Home after an easy day at work. How are you? I am doing great. I am playing Tarkir Dragonstorm Early Access. I'm going to be cracking packs. This is not my real account. Please do not pretend that I really have this many coins and gems. Y'all have seen me play Magic online. Are you kidding me? But no. This is the special early access account that they like overload with stuff so you could theoretically play games for a full 24 hours. I'm trying not to go back on saying I never played Magic. Are you trying to say that you've never played Magic? Cause I mean, I know a guy. Just was hey, look. Oh. Okay, hold on. I have to make the deck and then I will prove it. Because we played Arena during the when the championship came. I love jokes. You should make more of them. I think they're fun. I don't play Magic or something. Alright, so we have 12 cards to cut. I think counters and renew is good because it kind of gives us it gives us, so like the endure thing, it gives us counters. Do we need Sidisi? I don't feel like we do. Because we realistically want to exile stuff. But why did I want counters? That's what I want to know. Was it just because I wanted to make stuff big and punch people with it? There was a reason, I want to say. I don't play Magic, I perform Magic. The alt art of Kara Goldkeeper. This I could if you watched our we did a hear me out cake and it was non-humans only, right? So we specifically like had to. Oh, that just looks like a person wearing the body of a dragon. That's terrifying. Like, that's so weird. We wanted to do it. We wanted to do a hear me out cake. No humans allowed. And Kara Goldkeeper was one of the first ones that I picked because it's like sitting on this pile of treasure, and it made me think which I couldn't say in the video, but it made me think of the episode of Rick and Morty where Rick finally gets Morty a dragon. You watch streams while you play Arena. That's crazy. I'm playing Arena. Yes, where the slut dragons. Yeah, that one. This looks like Balthazar, I think was his name. Because it's like kind of the same coloring and like the same pile of like, it's like you can tell because like it was underneath in the ground at their house. And it just was like in its pile of treasures, and that's all that I could think of. Like, the instant I saw that, my brain just went slut dragons, and I'm like, shit. Well, I have to pick this because that's funny. You are correct. I am playing the fancy invite only arena. You are right. But you know what? We're at least playing together, and that is the important part. Did we want +1/+1 counters because of a reason? Or because we just wanted to make CODIS bigger? So we could steal more stuff. Was that the thing? Was that the goal? Was that the idea? It's not a bad idea. But it feels like renew and like counters and stuff are good. Also the enduring, you either can put counters on the creature or you make a token. So if I needed to sack something off, oh, the blood flies. That was it. Okay, we don't need Sidisi. If you don't put the card into your hand, you may put it in your graveyard. So we have to hope that with the botanist, that whatever we put... Oh, is it a may? Shit. Let's read this. If you don't put the card into your hand, you may put it in your graveyard. Okay, good. Whew. I only got one in by arena, and I did just okay. I don't do good. I feel like I draft and I cook, and then I go and I play, and then I get absolutely just stomped. So I feel like for the bombs, it might be better to have the ones that have renew, because then we kind of get like double utility out of it. And the High Spire Bell Ringer, I'm like kind of meh on. I don't think having 2 Sultai Devotees is bad. I don't think having 2 Exile spells is bad. Or the Wingspan Strides. Or the Alesha's. Like, I don't think those are bad things. Working on getting Alchemy. You really don't like that format. There are some cards that I think are cool. And I think that they're cool because I understand that they can... Like, the only way that they would work is on a system like this. What I think the issue is, and this is just my opinion mixed with what I can understand from the general consensus of people, is that you can play alchemy cards. I think it's historic. That you can play alchemy cards with regular cards that are actually printed in paper. So, I am not anti-alchemy cards. I think that it is cool that there are cards that can do things that you could not, like, you couldn't do it in paper, for whatever reason, whether it's like the heisting someone's library or conjuring from a spell book or, you know, whatever, or just like keeping track of different things. But I think that it feels like more fair to where there was alchemy only, or like alchemy plus maybe like foundations, right? Like that you're not going to get like the craziest cards, but you're not going to be able to like do super busted stuff either necessarily. I don't know. There's one alchemy. Obviously, I'm a huge fan of Oracle of the Alpha. I think that card is cool, specifically and sincerely because the likelihood that I will ever touch a Moxen in my life is so small, and I just think it's cool that it like conjures it into your library. I think that that's cool. An unset that's reprints of only alchemy cards. They did print Oracle of the Alpha in Mystery Booster 2s. They did actually print it. It's acorned, but they did actually print it. But there's one little bug that I really like. Oh God. Now I'm gonna have to Google. Give me. Oh, I should probably put MTG. Let's see. Yeah, it's this card. Okay, this card, is the Let's see, card Phyresis. This is a card that I wish really existed because I am a toxic bitch. So it's 1 green. It's a 1/1 Phyrexian insect and it has toxic 1. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, insects you control on the battlefield, insects cards in your graveyard, your hand, and your library perpetually gain toxic 1. So if I have a Phyresis Roach and I hit you for 1, then that now has that particular Phyresis Roach has toxic 2. If a card in my graveyard, hand, or library did not have toxic at all, it gained toxic 1. And then if it already had toxic, it just perpetually gains it. So you could have a card in your library that has, toxic 3 or whatever, and by the time you draw it, it could have toxic 7, it could have toxic 10, it could do a murder. Like it. But that is because I think I'm toxic. What can I say? I think that poison is a cool mechanic, and I think that it's cool that it only takes 10 to do a murder. What do you want from me? I'm just a girl trying to make toxic work in every format possible, and it never does. See? No one gets it. Let's see. I gotta build this deck so I can prove to RT that this is not my real account. I'm the sort of person that ran an Underworld Dreams Abyss combo when it was hard to be countered. That's pretty gnarly. There was one deck that I saw Malltown play once that was just like, I don't even remember what it did. It was like zombies and what is it? Is it treasure? Treasure Cruise, the delve spell that like you just like delve and you made a whole bunch of zombies with decayed and then they died and then it like pinged people. And so like it was just crazy. Thank you for the blue lobster tier. We still have to get rid of 9 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, and getting rid of our double. Okay, let's just think about these things. I think if we take out our big guys that don't have renew is good. A good idea, rather. Maybe we take out the bell ringer. The cat life gain deck, it would force Arena to control. Is that the one where you had like the cat, like the something stray, and it like the cat enters and then you gain life for everyone, and then you had the other guy that gained life, and then when a creature entered and then it put like a counter on it or whatever, and it just did that for a million years. I remember that deck. I remember trying to play against that deck and it's just like, what do I even do here? We need removal. Exiles a creature they control. We have 17 lands, right? Yes. If we cut the doubles, Then we only needed to get rid of 2 cards. You watch a YouTube video of what? That deck? Who are you fighting? I don't know. Anybody you wanted, I guess. I don't know. Da, 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 da. Just watch a video until oh, okay. Got it. It was the question mark afterwards that made me like, what YouTube video did I watch? What video was I supposed to watch? I missed it. Crap. Okay, I don't think enduring one is gonna be enough. This does not have a renewability, but this adds extra counters, which I think is important. Codis is obviously our whole deal. This is just good. Renew everything all the time. Thank you, Miko. 2 monitors for the win. Hi, Jen. I appreciate the lurk. If you don't know, my friends, the Filthy MTG Casuals, they are some of the nicest, most wholesome, most kind people on the planet. And if you don't follow them, you definitely should. There's nothing more magical than playing a game with them. There is nothing more wonderful than a hug from Jen and Donnie. I hope that you are doing well. I hope mom's doing well. I hope baby's doing well. I hope you give Donnie a hug. You tell him it's from me. Big old squeezes. I'm so sad that I won't see you in Vegas, but I hope that we can link up in Atlanta. Or in between that time, I'm just gonna trot on over to the PNW and hang out in the trees and cuddle all the puppies and hang out. So I think that'll be good. I am going to MagicCon Vegas. I am a featured creator at MagicCon Vegas, in fact. RT, I'm like way cooler than you might think. That might that's a little much. I'll take a step back there. Come on over anytime. I'm already on my way. The plane's already taking off. They've rolled up the tube or whatever. And modest too, yes. If there's anything that I am, if there's any adjective that's ever described me, it's modest. No, I'm just kidding. The only reason I was giving you heck about it is because you came over from Mel's stream, and I'm like, I'm cool too. I'm not just the broke-legged girl that she met in a hot tub once. Like, I am cool. Modest Mouse. I love Modest Mouse. I saw them live. It was disappointing, honestly, because I think they were all way too fucked up for him. You can have excitement for me. If you are you not going to MagicCon Vegas? Is there stuff you want from MagicCon Vegas? Because see, here's the deal. And this is the offer that I offer to all of my friends and loved ones is I get you can go to Vegas. You can't go to Vegas. Okay. If there's promo stuff that you want, just if you send me the money and a list, I use my cripple privilege and use the ADA line because then I don't have to wait for hours in line. So. Sorry, not sorry. It's just what I do. So I tell everybody if you want something from the line, just tell me and I'll get it. Because if I had to have doctors not listen to me for a year and give me a permanent disability, then by God, I'm gonna use the short line. Sorry. That's my win. I kind of want to take out the strategic betrayal. But it's also more removable. And if they're trying to do the same thing that we're doing, there is a reason. My cat demanded love. There's a reason you can't go to Vegas. Well, I hope it's a good reason. Not a bad reason. Do we just say fuck it and like roll with 41? Rhododendron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'm so glad. You went to Chicago because you live in Chicago and you also use the 88 line. Okay, so you get it. It's nice. It's a short line. They handle you first. They give you a laminated menu, so you don't have to worry about like looking up. Did you go to Chicago this year or last year? If you went, we were there at both Chicagos, this year and last year. So it's completely possible that we saw each other and didn't even know it. Butterfly effect. That's not the butterfly effect, but that just sounded fun to say. I really don't know. Bowling, we stay fly. I really don't know what card to kill. No, that's not insane. I know that the tradition is to say thank you for your service. But I have thoughts about the military-industrial complex, and I'm sorry that you were put in a position that had to happen to you. What? Don't say thank you for your service, or don't say that I have thoughts about the military-industrial complex. We can still be friends, I promise. Yeah, that is why I don't like saying thank you for your service. That is why I have issues. That is one of my issues with the complex as a whole, is because that is often what happens, is that people are put in positions that they kind of shouldn't need to be. My grandfather fought and he was in the Navy and he went to Vietnam and he's got dementia very badly and gout and all these terrible things because of Agent Orange, and like I have opinions, but we can talk about that later. I don't know if there's any like hardcore military fans in the chat. Like protection or whatever, but at the cost of, if you're not old enough to buy cigarettes or your own beer, but you're old enough to go die in a war, that just doesn't seem cool. And that's all I have to say about that. Do we just roll this with 41 and say fuck it, we ball? Is that what we do here? Or do we get rid of one of the bombs? What do we do? Chat help. This is the thing I'm the worst at. It would be hard for a military fan to dispute me. You're so real for that, bestie. You're so real for that. You know what? I say that we were going to roll it with 41 and then cut a card if we need to, but we definitely did not look at our curve. It's very high on 2 drops. Creature becomes tapped. It's a land. You can, I like ramp. Okay, I'm gonna take out the strategic betrayal and put it back in. I don't know. You went to Chicago this year and last year. You only one day and you were in and out. I gotcha. Well, the next time that you go to one, you let me know and we'll find each other. Yes, I was gonna show you. This is not my real profile. This is not really me. If you remember from the other day. It's not. This is just what it looks like. Well, this is what it looked like. Let me go back here. Okay. Before we play a game, I think that we should open a pack, yes? It'll be next year. You're supposed to meet up with people, with some YouTubers, and pass you mod for some people. That's super cool. That's awesome. I hope that whenever the next time is that you go somewhere, that we get to meet each other and say hi and hello. But let's crack a pack. I love your chit chat. Chit chat is good. All right. You Brigitte. You may never know. All right, we got an island dragon, a storm plane detainment. They're hurting. Both. Light's hard, guys. This is not like the fanciest webcam on the face of the plane. Storm plane detainment. A rescue leopard. A crocodile. Never smile at a crocodile. An Antioch wayfarer. Oh, camera. A riverwalk technique. Embermouth sentinel. Abzan monument. Camera. Get it together. We're doing stuff. Kumar initiate. Wingblade disciple. Synchronized charge. Woo! We got an Elspeth, baby! Yeah, look at that. Love to see it. Love to see it if the camera would figure out its life. Good God. It's like it wants to focus so hard, but won't. Need to be backwards light? That your problem? I don't even know. Love Elspeth. A foil Humor Devotee, Sprinkle Cove, and a Spirit. A 1/1 on one side and a 2/2 on the other. Not bad for a first pack, y'all. That's pretty good. What do you think? Should we open one more before we play this game? It's up to you. I got all the time in the world. She is she's a mythic, yes. Mythic rare or mythic. But if you want me to open one more pack before we play, I will. May as well, because we couldn't before we drafted. Good lord. That's why. I thought I had the tracking on, and I must have turned it off. Now I don't look so weird and sideways. Okay. We have a Mardu Devotee, Meticulous Artisan, Feral Death Gorger. This is on my Hear Me Out cake. You didn't buy much of this because of Final Fantasy? That's understandable. Piercing Exhale. No Melt Stag. Another Stormplane Detainment. Dragonstorm'd Globe. Jadecast Sentinel. A Fleeting Effigy. Marshal of the Lost. River Wheel Sweep. You lucked out on the Final Fantasy pre-order. Just happened to check and it was live. Oh, nice. We've got a Dragonfire Blade. It's a 1-drop. Equipped creature. Oh. Gets +2/+2 and has hexproof from monocolor. Equip 4. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each color of the creature it targets. That's interesting. Get it together. Logitech. Why are you like this? You can see why I don't use this camera anymore for my face. We have a foil Dragback Lancer, Jungle Hollow, and a Warrior and a Dragon token. That Elspeth got us a little spoiled, eh? Alright, let's play a game. Do. Also checking my wheels to make sure I didn't roll over them, because Lord knows. Oh god, we're playing Veggie. Hell. Hell. This is not a good hand. Oh, okay. This isn't a terrible hand, but we're not doing anything until turn 3. But we have all of our colors, which makes it intriguing. Veggie Wagon is a very, very nice person. And there have been times where I have played Veggie in these events, and I think that I'm just like really cooking, and then I get outcooked. Oh, is it my turn first? No, it's Veggie's. Okay, so Veggie did mulligan. Interesting. I'm gonna play this Dismal Backwater. We're gonna say hi. We're gonna say yeehaw. We're gonna wish that we didn't have our only green source as a tapped land, but it's fine. We're just getting it out there. Okay, so we have Flurry. Whenever you cast your second spell, this creature gets +1/+1. Interesting, 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 interesting. I think we should play, we'll play Swamp, and then we'll play our Devotee as well. Tapping this is not really gonna do much for us because this is not a tap ability to get the colors. You hit a wall and they are the wall. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Yeah, I think that they're really cool, and when you hover over them, they do this really sick, like, animation that I think is neat. These are also new little monuments. He chose to keep the rock, but this is the Mardu Devotee. This has Death Touch, my guy. Oh god. This makes me wonder how many birds. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So this is definitely a creature that we want to tap because we do not want to get hit with this. So we're gonna cast this and we're gonna tap this because if this deck is full of Tempest Hawks, if it connects, because I don't have a flyer right now, I'm just gonna keep getting hit with Tempest Hawks, and that is not fun. I mean, it probably would be, but return target. Okay, sure. So now we have Codis. I want a little more. I want to get in. Before we start doing Codis-y things. Because this just needs to enter and put a counter on things. I am fine with this being in my graveyard. Because we could cast Codis and then the next turn renew this. I also forgot that Codis is indestructible. Veggie is Bay. You are correct. Hey, Bass, how's it going? I don't like what you've done here. Alright. Stinky, 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 stinky. And I don't have enough for both this. Well. You want to trade, buddy? Yes, Tarkir is super fun. It's such a, it's flavorful, it's interesting. I think it is a very, very cool set, and I'm really excited for people to play it. Hey, Rich, how's it going? Oh, not interested in tradesies, I see. I'm really sad that our doubler got killed. Yeah, Tarkir's gonna be really fun. Pre-release is Friday. Official release is next week. You have to pay 5 every time you need to untap it. That's feeling a little desperate. I'm just kidding. Let's see. What do I want to do? Why do I feel like I just played a land and I still don't have enough land? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it because I don't know how to count? I think it's because I don't know how to count, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, let's do this. See you later. Alright, well. I guess I'll cast this. actually no, because then that would harmonize it. And instead it will live in exile where he can't get it. You get to judge the pre-release? That's awesome. If I leave it in exile, then he can't harmonize it. I feel like that was a better idea. Yep, this all tracks. I'm about to get a little beat down. Alright. We don't have any of our renew stuff. None of this. Let's see. What am I lacking here? I have 2 forests, 2 swamps. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Maybe another green, I guess. Just in case. Sure. Yeah, we're just gonna keep putting pressure on and see what happens. Gotta keep applying that pressure. And then we'll end our turn. So we'll probably renew this on Codis. Blech. Yeah, no problem. You can hit !@ lurk if you'd like, RT. But I appreciate the lurk. I gotta hit him with the frog. So we're gonna get hit for Gotham Barbie. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. We're just playing some Tarkir Dragonstorm early access here in Arena. And cracking packs in between games. Yeah, I mean, you realistically could hit me for 9. You don't have anything that I can blow up, except for my own thing. Well, that sure didn't help, did it? I think I'm dead either way, but, dang. I have to double block there. Ugh. I'm just gonna do... oh, cancel. I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm gonna pretend like it feels good. It doesn't, but we're gonna pretend. Ah, thank you. My dinner has arrived. Yeah, I don't know. It's not, I need like a TV tray or something. Huh. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out.
I think I forgot your fork, so I'll be back with your fork.
Oh, I will definitely need a fork. I will definitely need a fork.
Unless you're feeling finger.
No. Being live on the internet might be hard to eat with my hands. Although, I do have an ad getting ready to start. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll crack a pack and then I'll hit the ad button and I'll use my ad break time to scarf a little bit of my food. You can enjoy my Qdoba. Alright.
You're welcome.
Alright, let me see. I got a poise practitioner, a Jeskai devotee, Alesha's legacy, champion of Doosan, agent of Protus, reputable merchant, Dust Suit Earth Carver, Victor Sage, Quarry Mountain Stalwart, Abzan Monument, a Krumar Initiate, Quarry Mountain Monastery, and a foil Igum Master Opportunity. But our deck tech, Scoured Barons, and a Spirit. Alright. Perfect timing. It all worked out. I don't like it when my ads run while I'm trying to play games, but if you are subscribed, you wouldn't have had to see them anyway, so you just get to enjoy the sweet, sweet sounds of my BRB music. So I'm going to hit the BRB button, let an ad run, and I'll be right back. We're back. I snarfed some of my food, but my ad manager was confused and thought it was starting. It started the ad, it played the ad, and then it acted like it didn't play the ad. I don't know, man. I just work here. But in case you're new, hi, I'm Oblivion, one half of the Grim Tutors. I do cool stuff. I'm a full-time content creator. I teach people how to play Magic the Gathering, and I do lots of silly goose stuff on the internet. And today I'm playing Tarkir Dragonstorm Early Access on Arena, and I will be doing the same thing tomorrow on Magic the Gathering Online at 6 o'clock Eastern. It's all on my schedule, on Twitch, as well as on all of my social medias. You have lots of questions. I can't wait to answer them. Yes. Tangerine. What? Did you not get dinner? Is that the problem? You've just begun playing Magic? Oh my gosh. I am so excited. Okay. So here's what you're going to do. If you go to my link tree, you're going to find a couple things there. One of them is the link to the Discord that I'm in, which is the Lobby Pristine. It's a very cool place with lots of really cool content creators, and you can come in there, you can ask questions, you can do whatever you like. And then if you look and click on where it says the Grim Tutors, that is our YouTube channel. That is all of our educational Magic stuff. So it is all right there under Magic the Gathering, the first link and the third link on my link tree. I also think I have a trigger for this too. Did you feed the cat? Okay. Love you too. Now the cat's been fed, so now he won't yell at me. So he's all angry. Yeah, of course. I'm so glad. What got you into playing Magic? There's lots of different fun ways to play Magic. This hand isn't the worst. It's not the best. But it has all of our colors, and we have a turn 2 play. And we get to draw, so why not? What's the worst that's gonna happen? We lose? Eh. Then we lose. We'll play a swamp. Looks like they're doing Teamer. And they went and got their forest. So I think we're gonna do the traveling botanist. So that way we can kind of keep an eye on our library. Oh, well, that's because I didn't push the button. My bad. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. I guess we play an island. And we'll cast this Unburied Earthcarver, leaving up our green in case they try to blow up our stuff again. Hey, Scoop. How's it going? How you living? Not the Dragonologist. In Teamer, this is gonna end poorly, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. What'd you get? Not the Bloomvine Regent! You were on my cake! Oh, Lord. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we play this island. And then We only have one forest, which is unfortunate. But we're gonna cast our Sage of the Fang. And see if they would not like to trade. Okie dokie. That seems fine. Yeah. They're probably gonna claim their territory here in just a minute. Yeah. Oh no, they just straight cast the dragon. Untapped dragons you control have hexproof. That is so freaking stinky. Okay. So here's what we need to do. We need to get rid of this dragonologist because that's gonna make stuff even harder for us. So we're just gonna attack with both things, and then we're going to give this death touch. Didn't really need indestructible, because it wouldn't have died, but that's okay. And we're gonna not cast our undergrowth leopard because we might need the snakeskin veil just in case. It's also necessarily not gonna do anything. I guess it could have blown up. Well, I wouldn't have had enough mana to blow this up anyway, so. Sure. Okay. Oh, two of them. Alright, sure. Okay, so now I feel like so you're just making a 5/5 with this. Man. What a pickle. What do you have to pay? 3 in Teamer? 1, 2, 3. Which you don't quite have yet. But I don't necessarily think that I want you to get there either. So I'm gonna... Oh, shit. Then I only have 1 green. Man, this is butt. You know what, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna cast it. It's fine. And we just want to attack. We'll just hold back. See what happens. 1, 2, 3. Now we're gonna blow this up. Probably could have waited to do that until after, like, combat, but what was I gonna do? Think properly in this economy? Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Because I'm already gonna get smacked for 4 for sure. For sure. And... Fantastic. Okay. I'm just dead, actually. So, I'll just cast Codas for the sake of casting Codas. And then they just swing with their flyer. And that's it. That's all you gotta do. There are rules to this. Not allowed to just, like, concede. Even if you want to. Realistically, I could because they presented lethal, but it also gives the everyone the opportunity to see what the cards can and should and will do. So, oh, it's okay. What do we do when we finish the game? We crack a pack. Alright. Got Narset's Rebuke, which I already got hit with today. So much fun. A Kintree Nurturer. A Champion of Dusan. Hey. Ringing Strike Mastery. A Poised Practitioner. Fire Rim Form. Get Your Life Together. Logitech Brio. A Stormshriek Feral. A Traveling Botanist. Aegis Sculptor. Ascendant of Storms. Ooh, the Draconic Border Feral Deathgorger. That's pretty sick. A Laced Prowler. Once a creature enters, you may mill cards equal to the number of lands you control. A foil Reputable Merchant. And a foil Bloodfell Caves. And this copy token is really cool. And it's got a monk on the back. I'm back. I fought 3 stakes, a croc, and a drop bear. How'd you do in the draft? Well, we're 0-2 right now, so we're cracking packs to make ourselves feel better. Bernie Ravnica guy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We're in between games, so we're cracking packs. It makes us feel better. Whether we win, whether we lose, it's just more fun this way. Got a Seize Opportunity. A Sand Skitter Outrider. Undergrowth Leopard. Another Durgar Island Dragon. Riling Dawnbreaker. Summit Intimidator. Aggressive Negotiations. Tarkir Guardian. Alchemist's Assistant. Encroaching Dragonstorm. Breaching Dragonstorm. Ooh, we got the clan version, the borderless clan of Sidisi, which is super sick. Love that. The camera would show it off, that'd be thicker. Apparently the moral of the story is never buy a Logitech Brio. A Caustic Exhale, and a Full Art Mountain, and then an art card for Chris Rakasha. This is a Chris Ron art. Sick. Lord have mercy. Alright. Now, let's see if we can maybe win a game. Or if we just draft again. We don't know. We may never know. The world may never know. The Full Art Mountain is very cool. All of the mountains have that are full arts. They have like the shadow of the dragon, which I think is just like really, 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 really cool. All right. So we can cast the Agent of Codis, and that's about it because we don't have any green. You prefer the shadows of the Dragonlands to the eyes? Yeah, I think that the eyes are super cool. I think there is something special about the shadows of the dragons, honestly, that I don't know, they just seem cool. Okay. Well, I guess we just keep this and put back the extra swamp. Green. So this is gonna endure, so they could either put a +1/+1 counter on it. They chose to make a spirit. We're gonna use our Soul-Tie Devotee here. Ugh. I'd rather just take 2 and not trade. Save the Death Touch for something stinkier like this. Let's do an island. We don't really have a lot of good options here. We'll go ahead and toss out our botanist. And we won't attack. Save that Death Toucher. Oof. Oh, they decided not to. Okay. Interesting. Would have loved another land, but... Do I want to look at the top of my library, though? And see if it's a land? Kinda. But is that worth losing a creature? No. We're just gonna be patient. Made of token. Okay. So I definitely want to get rid of one of those. We'll do Swapsy, or we'll do a bounce off here. And then we'll block the one here and just take 3. Oh, did you redeem it from Miko? Oh, Lord have mercy. Huh. Yikes. We have to do this. Well, hold on. They're... the top card. I mean, is it realistically gonna matter? We'll exile this, sacrifice this. I think we're still dead. 2, 4, 8. Oh, we can still have a blocker. That's cool. I like blockers. We'll just put out our Agent of Codis. That's fine. How did your match go before this? Oh, just bad. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. 0-3, baby. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I claim those losses. I claim them. I claim my 50 gems. and I crack packs to make myself feel better, because that's what we're gonna do. And it takes a minute to find a draft table usually, so this works out. Yeah, we still got 3 seats to fill. Okay, yeah. Alright. Got a Dragonback Lancer. Fire Rim form. Dragon's Prey. Snakeskin Veil. Humbling Elder. Gurmag Nightwatch. Boulderborn Dragon. Wingblade Disciple. Camera, what are we doing here? Synchronized Charge. Jeskai Shrine Keeper. Loxodon Battle Priest. Mardu Siegebreaker. This is a baller card. Foil Overwhelming Surge. Thornwood Falls. And a Warrior Token. I tend to gravitate to shower crying in a shower clothes. Just makes me think of that Vine, I'm washing me and my clothes. What Phyrexia hoodie? This is the Atraxa one from Magicon Philly. We did not go to Magicon Philly. I bought my partner the Magicon Festival in a box. Wait, this did not come in the festival in a box. We bought this in Minneapolis, which was the con right after that, I think. Sarkin's Resolve, Agent of Codis, Dragonback Lancer, Jeskai TV, Dragon's Prey, Jade Cast Sentinel, Samir Tawnyback, Defibrillating Current, Dragon Brood Relic, Glacial Dragon Hunt, Desperate Measures, Awaken the Honored Dead. This is the Saga. Foil Strategic Betrayal, and our draft is ready. And a Swiftwater Cliffs, and a Spirit Token. I have to hit the ready button in 45 seconds. Was it a con exclusive? I don't know if they sold it in the shops or exactly how it worked. I think we got it at the Ultra Pro booth. It wasn't from like the store. Okay. Severance Priest. When this creature enters, choose target opponent reveals their hand. You may choose an online card from it. If you do, exile that card. When this creature leaves the battlefield, the exiled card's owner makes an XX. Okay, so it's Abzan Skyclave Apparition, basically. You know the artist that did the art for that? That's sick. Rally the Monastery. Wingblade Disciple. I honestly feel like trying to go the flurry route is maybe better. Or at least something with blue. Because that's what, like, whooped us every time. Let's see. First strike. When this creature enters, copy the next spell you cast this turn. When you cast it, you may choose new targets for the copy. Okay. I am not good at playing Jeskai. But that's okay. 5 damage. Let's see here. Draw a card, then you may discard a card. When you discard a non-land card, it deals 3 damage to target creature. Gets +3/+0. Draw a card. The Just Sky Bird. Maybe this. I don't know. I don't know. Because I don't really play Jeskai, so this is like not the cards that I paid attention to, which is terrible. As additional, oh yeah, that's the thing that just like bonked us upside the head. Narset's Rebuke's also pretty sick because you pay 5 and then you get back Jeskai, but this thing just like bonked us. What's up, Wandy? How's it going? Thanks for coming to hang out. Apparently I'm drafting Jeskai, which is a thing I didn't think I would do, but here we are. The High Spire Bellringer seems pretty good. Or the Devoted Duelist, because we have something that makes us want to cast our second spell, and this makes our second spell cheaper. That feels correct? I don't know. The flurry mechanic is based off of casting your second spell. And the whatever creature has flurry doesn't have to see the first spell. It's sleepy time. I hope you get good sleep, Baz. Thanks for popping in. And hey, if you guys don't follow my friends over at the Shadow Gang, you should, because they are super sick and awesome and amazing. And they have a great production, and I love them to bits. I think they're great. Whenever another creature you control enters, this deals 1 damage. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Good night. Ugh. Oh, look, a Devoted Duelist. Something that we wanted anyways. Never didn't have it. Oh, could you hear it? My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Sometimes my neck just be hurting. Carrying around this big brain. It doesn't have a lot of thoughts, but it's there. I think I want another Devoted Duelist. I think I just want to go fast and punch. Because our last strategy was to try and, like, build up to this whole, like, renew thing. And we just couldn't do that. Because we just died too fast. Who's all oh. Well, we'll take the card that we can play. So that seems good. I'm just seeing who's all in the pod. I think we're going for cheap. We're going for quick. Go ahead and take this bird. And this is the only thing in the colors that we are playing, so that makes sense. And I guess we'll just sideboard the colorless dragon. And sideboard the black card. Wow! Look at that. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. One in your hand, the rest of the on the bottom in any order. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell this turn, target creature you control gains double strike. Okay. Oh, because I feel like that's gonna let us dig for stuff. Fill up our hand with non-creature spells. Bellathar. Oh no, I kind of like Anafenza here, honestly. Because then you can get more, you can get spirits. I don't think I have any dragons to behold. I don't. Exile, target non-land permanent. Okay. So there's maybe that. Or another duty beyond death. Or the wingspan stride. I don't know why that's so hard to say. I think we're gonna take this because we do have a duty beyond death already, and possibly we're either gonna seize opportunity or static snare. Because it costs 1 less to cast for each attacking creature, and it has flash. That's what we're trying to do, is like quick punchies. And then it'll trigger all of our flurry stuff. All's right in the world. Now, do we want the monument? I feel like yes. It's also significantly cheaper to get, and then you get flyers, which seems way better than the teamer one was. At the beginning of combat, if you've cast 2 or more spells this turn, this enchantment becomes a 3/3 monk with haste in addition to its other times till end of turn. Okay. When this creature attacks, you may pay 1 and a white. If you do, it endures 1. Oh, this is the thing that just did us so gross. Like Quarry Mountain Stalwart. Do we want the double strike and prowess? Probably. I don't know why that was. Oh, it's because it's an orc monk. I was like, why did it make that sound? Just orcish things. Just orc stuff. You know how it is. We got back the reverberating summons. That wild ride I know is gonna get picked last, and I'm gonna pick it. I will. I absolutely will. I think a non-creature spell is better here. That taps our stuff. We'll take the prowess guy. That duty beyond death is just so nasty. Seize opportunity. Oh look, a land. Now we don't have to draft it. Okay, when this agenda enters, draw 2 cards, then discard a card. I still don't think we have any dragons. We don't, so this doesn't mean anything to us. Flurry. Whenever you cast your second spell, put +1/+1 counter. Scry 1. We can do that. We can do the Jeskai Devotee. I like the scrying. Hi. Oh no, you're good, Spectra. Hello, Miss Allison. I hope you can see all of my super cool emojis and badges and how sick they look. For those of you who don't know, Allison is my, aka the future Mrs. Junfund, is my designer, and she's incredible. And you should hire her for all of your design needs, because real art is better than that AI bullshit. Creatures you control get +1/+0 whenever you attack. Okay, I kind of like that. Why not? We'll take it. Target creature, return it to its hand. Yeah, we need more stuff to cast. You've been looking so cute, boo. I guess we'll take the mobilizing flyer, because the rest of that was not in our color wheel. Pie, whatever. What is a pie if not a wheel shape, you know? I'm liking the flash, because then that gives us flurry. It is Cordoba. It was fine. It's not the best Cordoba I've ever had, but it will always and forever be better than Chipotle, because the guac is free, and I stand by that. And I feel like that is, and their guac is better. So. Do we want another flash enchantment? I also kind of like the Bear of Glory. I do have strong opinions. And Cordoba's like not even good. So like this is strong. This is based off of the options that I have are Cordoba and Chipotle. And the Chipotle here is just very gross. And I don't mean that like I'm trying to be silly. I mean that as it is just gross. it's just gross. I don't know what else to say about that. And it is fast food in a way. I would do a much better job, and have done and often do a much better job just doing these things myself. But obviously we were busy. And so this is what we got, and I wanted something that wasn't like, I didn't want McDonald's, and I don't like Burger King that much, and you know, like, I wanted something that if it was going to be quick, I at least wanted it to somewhat feel like food. So that can be a little challenging. Do I want a serpent? I don't want that soul time monument, I'll tell you that for free. Or a third 5-drop dragon. Yeah, because like some nights you're busy and you just don't have time, and you need to grab some fast, and that's okay. Like, I personally don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just was not in the mood for like anything that was like actually fast. You know what I mean? Yes. And it's so weird too. I swear Burger King had to have done something to themselves over the years, because I worked at Burger King when I was a teenager, and it used to slap. And like now, anytime I make any sort of attempt to eat it, I am just like, I don't know why I did this. I want to die. And I try it. I try like every 6 months, and for some reason think that it will be different. And it never is. Well, RT, I would say food would be the best option, to be honest. I'm honestly, you know, when I think Burger King's downfall was when they got rid of the crown-shaped chicken nuggets. So, and I stand by that, because their chicken nuggets now don't taste the same. And now we gotta build a deck. And I'm getting ready to run an ad. So, RT, we're gonna figure out what you're gonna do for dinner. I'm gonna run this ad, and then I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna build this deck together. I'll give you a chance to run to the restroom. Yes, Crown Chicken Nugget Supremacy. I stand by it. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Welcome back to me. Welcome back to all of you. Thank you for sticking around. I ran upstairs to put my food away as quickly as I could. Lost a shoe in the process. Can't figure out how to wear my dang in-ear monitors. Like, I don't wear these 4 days a week. Harvest! Let's see how many times you can get auto-modded tonight, baby. I might just have to make you a mod just so you can, like, de-auto-mod yourself. Which would actually be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie to you about it. But if you're new here, hey, I'm Oblivion. I make educational Magic the Gathering content. I teach people how to play Magic. I play Magic on the internet. I'm a full-time content creator. One half of the Grim Tutors. Overall, just cool. Which you know, because you're here. So, you get it, right? We're gonna build this deck. We gotta get rid of 15 cards. We're playing Jeskai. I hope that because it's you, Jen, I know that that you say that sweetly. If it was anybody else, I would read it as we know. But it's you, so I know that that's not how it is. At least I hope not. If I'm wrong, just tell me. It'd be significantly less embarrassing. I'm just trying to get rid of anything that doesn't really lean into, like, what we're doing with our flurry kind of situation here. This I just like as a mana sink, but like, are we even gonna get there? Maybe not this. Okay, good. Whew. I was about to get real embarrassed. Don't need 2 of these. These I think are good to have, are fine to have 2 of. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I only have to get rid of 4 cards. Anafenza, you're cool, but you're not what I need right now. So if we took out this. Okay, we're getting closer. I know, Anafenza is so cool. How many creatures do I have? 10. This does have reach, which is good. Do we put it back or rediscover the way? curve is really high right here. Hmm. We put back the Stormplane Attainment. That's what we do. Oh gosh. I don't know how I feel about this one, guys. It's just not my wheelhouse. It's not the kind of magic that I am normally gathering, you know? So I get to go first. I have all of my colors. Unfortunately, everything I have is like in Jeskai, but that's okay. I'm gonna cast this. D4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it clearly thinks that I need more white. So I'll put a plains into my hand. Yeah. We'll do this. Seems fine. And then we'll just see what happens. So if I cast... Okay, so here's a way to do it. Where we kind of get a little bang for our buck here. Get to trigger that flurry. Am I playing 4 colors? Or do they have that Dismal Backwater just for blue? Okay. Interesting. Really wish I had some more red at this point. if I cast this, it's kind of worthless, so we'll just get out this one. I don't need to attack. You're gonna block. Okay. Interesting. When this creature enters, copy the next spell you cast this turn. When you cast it, you may choose new targets. Oh. I had to have done that. So we're just gonna do this. And we'll sacrifice. Well, we'll sacrifice this because we didn't think about it correctly. Okay. That kind of did something. We popped off there for a sec. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. Sure. It seems fine. Do I just kill you in combat? Yeah, pretty much. We did it! The flurry stuff is dope. I feel like it's a fun, like, prowess that's not quite prowess. But it's prowessy. Prowessy. It's prowess adjacent. We won. I think we earned a pack. Or two. I don't know about you. Because once we crack these play boosters, I got a box of collecty boosters, so. We got stuff to open. Yeah. Rescue leopard. Delta bloodflies. Anarch wayfarer. Riverwalk technique. Coordinated maneuver. I don't know why this camera, like, will not get its life together. Rebellious strike. Reigning victor. Sandstep citadel. Fishlow trawlers. Ardent tactician. Iridescent tiger. Bellathar. An Ice Ridge serpent. Dismal backwater and a big old elephant. The treasure. Love that. Love that. We also got a little spoiled because the first pack we opened, our rare was Elspeth, so. Fortress Kinguard, Devoted Duelist. Nightblade Brigade. Homer's Routine. Spelling Exhale. Bearer of Glory, Monastery Messenger, Lightfoot Technique, Entry Severance, Channel Dragonfire, Effortless Master, a Mistrise Village! The most broken land! Yeah! Woo woo! Durmag Nightwatch and Foil, a Blossoming Sands, and a copy. Alright. I think I know what we need to do here. Pez, I know. Well, he might not be listening. But we won a game, so I feel like we deserve a special treat. Let me turn off my body tracking so it does not. Oh, you are listening? Do you want to run down here and bring me that collector box so I don't have to get up? Yeah, but can you hear me? Yeah. I feel like as a treat, because we won a game, we should open a collector pack. As a treat. Right? Cuz like we won a game. That's the first time we've been playing for 2.5 hours. This is the first time that's happened. We definitely deserve a little treat in the form of collector boosties. I'm just saying. Always treat yourself. Always treat yourself. Always treat yourself.
Look at us. Look at us. Huh? Who would have thought? Not me.
Not me. Couldn't have been me. I wouldn't have thought. I wouldn't have thought. I'll turn the tracking off because as soon as he walks through the curtain, it will move my camera clear over there. Yeah. Fresh box.
PH.
Yeah. Certified fresh. Or whatever they say on the radio. It's like the hardest thing about opening these is the freaking plastic, I tell you what. Okay. Now, the pretty bomb thing about these collector boosters is that even, like, the packaging is foil, which is nuts. Like, that's crazy town. Okay. Let's see how we do. And these are Japanese packs, so I gotta open them this way. Alright. Yeah. Tranquil Quo. Abzan Devotee. Rebellious Strike. Roamer's Routine. A Bewildering Blizzard. Say that 5 times fast. 100 Battle Veteran. Sage of the Fang. Ooh. A Draconic Corroding Dragonstorm. Very cool. A foil Draconic Karakik Guardian for all you Teamer fans out there. A foil Dragon Shadow Swamp. It's the boy! The foil boy! So shiny. Camera doesn't know what to do with it. showcase reunion of the house. Ooh. The Borderless Clan Naga Flesh Crafter. A Baron Steps. The last one is the Foil Clan, Borderless Clan Death Begets Life. I really wish that my camera would click in to just how freaking pretty. Like, my gosh. It's me, Donnie! It's me! And we got a foil monk and a foil copy. Cracked a collector booster because we actually won a game. We got ourselves a little foil Ugin. What a pack. What a pack. Now, if we're lucky, we can win again and do it again. But we also might just do it again just because it's fun. Why not? Who's stopping us? Nobody. I make the rules. Well, this would be great if we had a red, but we don't. Fortunately, we got a mulligan. Yeah, okay. We'll keep 6. Put back the static snare? I don't know if that's the right call, but it's a call I made, so. We are. It feels weird. I am not a Jeskai guy. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Mr. Krabs. It's yeah, this is the the 2 decks that I've played against have just absolutely whooped me with this. Vigilance, Reach, and Death Touch for 1 green. Yikes. Heroic Being, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. What do I want to do here? Whenever you cast your second spell this turn. Do I want to just, like, really beat it up? Is that worth it in this case? Probably not. Probably not. Let's just be patient. Let's just be patient. Oh, see, I don't like that. You just get to be infinitesimally bigger. Stinky. I just want to see what he blocks with. Okay. It's only gonna deal. Still gonna get hit for 3. Once creature enters, you may mill 3 cards. Tap to add an amount of. Oh. That's. Okay. Everyone, keep your eyes peeled. Warden of the Grove plus Rainveil Rejuvenator is busted as hell. Because this enters, it's going to endure. They can choose to put the counters on it, and then it's going to tap for that many manias. I will happily pass my turn. Yeah, I got it. Dingus. Okay. So I have 4 mana. I can't. Oh God. Well. Yeah. We're gonna just have to. It's just gonna get bigger. I will just end my turn. Yeah, like green needed more. Yeah, this is disgusting. Yeah, make your thing. Yeah. That's gonna be a problem. Scraw. 600 mana turns. That's kind of how it feels, yeah. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna keep getting bigger. Yeah. It's probably not what I should have picked. But it's fine, because I have an idea. Was it worth it to kill 1 bird? Maybe not. It felt good. One, two, three. Man. Sucks. +1 +0. So I still can't cast that. It's just gonna make a crap ton of mana. You have a hand freaking grip full of cards. Ugh. Oh, sure. This makes absolute sense. Yep. I'm so glad that we made the choices that we made today. God. I think I'm just dead, honestly. Because, like, none of this helps me except playing a land, which might make it look like I have something, but I really don't. Yeah. Yeah, this tracks. Some games be like that. Well, you know what soothes the soul? Just a little collector booster. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It makes up for having to watch me get pummeled to death. Right? Does that logic work here? I don't know. Right. Got a unburied earth carver. A spelling exhale. Wild ride. Big cast sentinel. Equilibrium adept. This guy brushmaster. Lion wait. Draconic bordered Stormstreak barrel. A foil Draconic Feral Deathgorger. I hope Peachy and I battle each other. I love Peachy. Woo wee! A Dragon's Eye Island. Look at that. Got them peepers. Him's peeping. A Hollow Merc Siege. A full art, or I guess this is a borderless Will of the Just guy. Baroque Bean, aren't these so cool? These islands. Huh, it's funny because it's an island. Is that Red Dragon the one that has Thrill of Possibility as an omen? Discard a card if you do draw 2 cards? Yes. If you want it, I'll send it to you. We got a the DC clan. I forgot the clan. Ooh, Igum in the clan border. That's pretty sick. Woo! Hot damn! Woo! That's them dragon scale marsh flats, baby! Holy shit! That is insane. In the membrane. That's a marsh flat. My two favorite colors in the whole freaking world. Yeah, look at that dragon scale though. Oh my god. Like, do you see this? Good god. That pack was for me. I got a Tigum, like I made that video with Corey today. I got that Marsh Flats, like I got foil spirit tokens. They know how taste-appealed I am. God damn. That was holy hell. Holy hell. Holy hell. Pez, if you're in chat, can you do me a favor? Let me do a thing real fast. Karlov maxing and Tesa pilled. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna see if the clip that I clipped with my Streamlabs worked. Let me mute this. Okay, it does in fact work. I'm gonna give you this. That I'm gonna send it to you in Discord. So that way you can let the people know that we're cracking packs. Just retweet, reskeet, whatever. To let the people know that we're still doing this and we're cracking packs in between. Ciao. Alright. Karlov maxing, Tesa pilled. Playing Jeskai. What a thrill. I could go on. I could continue. But there are no more rhymes. Mox Ruby! Mox Ruby's another ambassador for this set. That's awesome. Okay. I will keep this hand. If I can get a white, good to go, baby. Bart, what the dog doing? Let's do this. And then we're gonna discard this seize opportunity. And we're gonna blow that up before it even becomes a problem. Will it matter? Maybe. Ooh. That was a good counter. That was a good counter. I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, I don't really want to cast my creature because the next spell that I cast, I'm not gonna cast a spell this turn, so like that kind of sucks. But like also I need a creature, so okay, all right. She got me there, buddy. Can I have this one as a treat? Thanks. I feel like honored that I got to keep this creature. That's not great. Okay, so we can't cast this because we only have one white source. Actually, let us cast this. Yeah. I'm dealing double Joe DiMaggio's, baby. Yeah. I'm not attacking with nothing. Because it's all gonna die. Oh, God. Yeah, I can't just take 8 to the dome ski here. So if I rebuff 2, 3. Yeah, I think I want to do this. Fuck, it has ward 2. Because of course it does. And putting this back in his hand wouldn't do anything. God bless America. Because all that's gonna do is just make it worse. Shit. No, 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 no. It's fine. We know how to read. We are good at reading. We are good at math. We are not good. I mean, well, objectively, we are good at reading, but just. Ah! Ward 2? In this economy? If I would have read the card, I would have paid more attention. Here I was trying to frickin' value hunt. Because even if I pay to put this back in his hand, now he has the Omen in his hand. That he could cast at instant speed and tap my creature. So, like, he's really in a predicament. But he can also just dome me for 12. Sure. That makes sense. Yeah, that tracks. Now he can't do that. Okay. So let's be smart about this. The second spell you cast each turn costs 1 less to cast. So we want this to definitely... Oh god, what do we do here? Oh, it's just the second spell. Okay. So that's fine. So I definitely picked the wrong creature, but it's all good. Because I could have gotten in for one more. But it's all good. I'm so think pilled right now. I don't know why I read that as like every spell after the second, because that would just be too much. That would just be too much. So what are you gonna do, you know? Probably the rebuff, I'd bet. Yeah. Let's see. So if it costs be 3, I could pay the ward. It's still like not enough, really. Crap. Let's do this. Oh, I only have 1 white. That's not gonna work either way, but it's fine. I'm still dead. Please enjoy your dragonry. Defeat. The wasted is always so unnecessary, but always makes me laugh so unbearably and uncontrollably hard. Okay. I feel bad. I treat myself. I treat us all. Ah. Yay. Unending Whisper. Thornwood Falls. Jeskai Devotee. Embermouth Sentinel. Beauty Beyond Death. A lot of good there. Auroral Procession. Stalwart Successor. This card is so good. It has Menace, and whenever one or more counters are put on a creature you control, if that's the first time counters have been put on a creature this turn, put a +1/+1 counter on that creature. I think this card is so good. And it's an uncommon. A Draconic Bordered Riling Dawnbreaker. No. The foil Draconic dragon that just whooped us to death. Fine. Woo! A foil Dragon's Eye Plains. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Amazing. Foil Avenger of the Fallen. Borderless Tip the Scales. A Borderless Clan Stadium Headliner. A Full Art Thunder of Unity. And a foil full art Great Irrations. Got a goblin. That Dragon's Eye Plains is pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's pretty cool. All right, let's see if we can redeem ourselves. Vindication. Okay, this is good. This is good because we can go and get a blue. This is great. This is great. I will also play Plains. Oh, we're just making it bigger? Okay. We will... That's best where it is. We'll play Mountain. We'll play our Jeskai Monument. And go get the island. I don't know. if I'm honest with you, I think I want to play this flyer, honestly. Might take some punchies, but yeah, I don't do that either. I don't pretend. Ooh, crunch. I don't pretend to know anything about the shuffler, the way it works, how things are. Knowledge. I don't even know. I will not block. Alright. What do we want to do here? We want to cast 2 spells. That's for sure. I think what we want to do is play... Oh, we can't cast 2 spells. We don't have enough mana. Unless we cast Rebellious... We could do that. We could do that. Because I want to cast the Quarry Mountain Stalwart. You know what? It's okay. It's actually fine. We're going to I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. Now I have a bird. I got lands coming out of my ears, but I got a bird. Still don't have enough to cast a second spell based on what I have in my hand and lands that I can play. But that's okay. Maybe we'll draw something cool. We may never know. I think taking 4 here is optimal because and I don't control any 9 basic lands. Well, hello. It is my friend who I will shout out. Go follow my friend, that TCG guy. He makes really cool content, and sometimes he's silly enough to make it with me. Oh, God. I need more... Man, that 4/5 is gonna be such a pain in the ass. We just won't attack. You can give your big old dragon double strike. I don't care. Ben, the games are going. We've been cracking play boosters. We started cracking, collector boosters out of sadness. and have cracked a foil Ugin, a eyeball island, a foil eyeball plains, a foil Tigum, a borderless clan Tigum, and a dragon scale marsh flats. Am I winning? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, and flamp, double strike and trample. Love that for me. That's so much fun. Okay, you don't have enough to endure, so I'm killing you. Killing you. Killing you. Yeah. Oh, you have flample, I just die. I just die. That's it. That's all. I just die. But we at least won a game this time. So, we got that going for us. But, we'll start finding a table. Because it always takes a while. And we'll just treat ourselves. For sadness. For sadness' sake. Because it always takes a while to find a little table. Got Dragon Spray. Coward Barons. Twin Bolt. Snakeskin Veil. Art on this. Salt Road Skirmish. Sun Pearl Kirin. Armament Dragon. This dragon. If I never saw it again, I would be fine. Hey Harvest, do you want this foil Stormstreak foil Stormstreak Feral? Peachy! My Peachy Piss! My Pissy Peach! I love you so much! How were your games? Hi guys! Thank you so much for the raid! I love you! For those of you who are new here, hi, my name's Oblivion. I make educational Magic the Gathering content, and I'm a Tarkir Dragonstorm'd ambassador. My face when the peach pisses. Yeah, Mardu Dugober, I have won a total of 1 game in all 3 drafts. 2 drafts? I don't know. The number of drafts that I have done. You don't hate us. You are not being cyberbullied. We are in love and married because your husband is now married to Belatro. So, to make us feel better, we are opening collector boosters. So, that's what we're doing right now. I know duh, of course you're literally playing Belatro right now. Why would you not be? That's why she's my wife. Yeah, sniped. Got you. Clocked. But, Harvest, I know the Stormstreak Feral is something that you talked about that you wanted. I just opened a foil one. Do you want that one instead of the regular one? I don't care. But yeah, I'm waiting for this draft table to fill, and while I do that, I'm opening collector boosters because I'm sad. Or not sad. I just, you gotta run. Good luck, have fun, I love you. I love you, babe. I'm gonna message you about, playing Monster Hunters. Maybe next week. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Have fun being ignored while Cody plays Belatro. Love you, bye. Thank you for the raid, baby. And if you don't follow my friend Peach Pop Cosplay, you better. All of y'all. Okay. Here we got the plains, the dragon shadow in foil, a foil Great Irration City, borderless Welcome the Dead, a dragon fireblade. This was the second rare that we pulled from our play boosters, but this is in the draconic border. The blade looks very cool. Ooh, another Death Begets Life. This one's not foil, but darn is it pretty. Ooh, and then Awaken the Honored Dead in foil. Look at that. That looks so sick. Got 3 seats waiting in our draft, so we got time. We got time. Yeah, Harvest, message me on Blue Sky and send me a list of stuff you need. And I'll make sure you get it. Because this is entirely too much product for one person, let alone 2 people. And this is exactly what we did with Dustmorn. We said, this is all the stuff we've got. What do you need? Because we want to share it with the community. Because it's fun to crack packs and it's fun to find cool stuff, but it's much better to share it with the community, in my opinion. Also, if Cody came in here and doesn't follow me, I'm going to beat him at Balatro, and I don't even know how to play. Alright. Poise Practitioner. Wingspan Stride. Aggressive Negotiations. Molten Exhale. Weight of War. Whale of War, because I don't know how to read. Synchronized Charge. The Kishla Skimma. It looks like Mordecai. A Draconic Border Feral Deathgorger. I'm like drowning in Deathgorgers over here, my god. Oof. Ooh. A foil Draconic Jeskai Shrine Keeper. Pretty cool. A foil Dragon's Shadow Mountain. Sage of the Skies. Whenever you cast a spell, if you've cast another spell this turn, copy this spell. Has flying and lifelink. A borderless infantry shield. The Eshki Dragonclaw in the clan borderless. I know, we're cracking collector boosties, Benoit. Another Mistrise Village, but this time it's full art, baby! Let's go! That makes them 2. Count them 2 Mistrise Villages. Because we're waiting for our draft tables to open. And a foil, I say it like 15 times and then I forget what it is that it's a foil, borderless, clan, sinkhole surveyor. It's a bird scout. Whenever this creature attacks, you lose 1 life and it endures 1. And it just looks so cool. Love it. And we got a dragon and a warrior. Still waiting for 2 seats at our draft table. 2, count them, 2 draft seats. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Alright. Dragonback Lancer. Evolving. Oh, a foil evolving wilds. Shit, this is pretty. Look at that. Damn. A foil feral death gorger. Again, I'm drowning in death gorgers over here, y'all. A champion of Doosan. Foil roiling Dragonstorm. A foil shocking sharpshooter. Most of these are going to be foil. It's a collector booster. Probably don't have that. Defibrillating current. Only waiting for one more seat. A draconic border breaching Dragonstorm. A foil draconic twin maw Stormbrood. Oh, I gotta hit the ready button. Oh god. And I'm getting ready to start an ad. No. I know, it's because I'm way far away from my microphone. A forest. Rediscover the way. Evolves judgment. A herd heirloom. A flip bloom vine regent. And an a foil ambling storm shell. Oh god. We did it. We made it. Oh gosh. And I have an ad coming up. I'm so sorry. This is a perfect time to sub if you haven't already. Because I love the turtle. Yes, the turtle. I love to put on my ads while I'm not doing stuff, but let's see. Activated abilities of creatures, artifacts, and planeswalkers. 2 damage to any target. I guess just take this. This is not a great pack. Let's see. Neither is this. Good God. Good God. Aw. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. 3 months in a row. Look at you. Yeah, go peek in on Zoe. Tell Zoe I said hi. And that I love her. Hope she has good games. I guess, you know what? I'm just gonna pick this Abzan card because we haven't played Abzan yet. Why not? I don't know. As long as there are 3 or more different kinds of counters among creatures you control. I don't think I have counter things happening. Unless I get that dragon. I like the turtle house. Or turtle shop. Yeah, 3 or more different kinds of counters. So this would be like more like +1/+1s. I'm gonna take the detainment. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I kind of never do. I don't have a game plan. These packs are weird. I don't even have anything 2 or less. Search for X or less. Okay. I like the bug that can attack as though it didn't have a defender. That's pretty good. I would like some like low drops. That would be cool. Power 2 or less. What's our power? Power. power. We can probably make that work, right? If we get that far. Yeah. Whatever. We ball. I'm just gonna take stuff. I'm going simply for the vibes. Like these flies. This is only the first pack, and it's just really weird up in here. It enters or attacks and endures 2. Enters and endures 1. Kind of our bomb is like smile at death, so I need creatures with power 2 or less. So we'll take this kin tree nurturer. So I need to focus on is creatures with power 2 or less, because that's what smile at death is going to be able to retrieve, as it were. To retrieve, deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control to target creature or planeswalker or destroy target enchantment. I like that. That seems good to me. Blowing up stuff? Hello? Why would you not want to do that? I feel like you kind of have to do that. This enduring guy. I also like the unburied earth carver too, because then you can like sack a creature and then it gives you stuff for smile at death. Not me hearing the dog bark and laughing. It should sound better now, Randy. We'll take the crocodile because it's in our colors. We'll take the heritage reclamation because it's in our colors. You can destroy an artifact and enchantment, exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard, and draw a card. All of which sound pretty good. Now, none of these are in our colors. However, I am going to hate draft this hasty dude. Because that's who I am as a person. And that's who I am as a person. And this one too. It's all the red stuff. Just get it out of here. Get it out of here. We don't need none of that. We don't need none of that sass. Okay, so this enchantment. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just makes dragons. That's super fun. Target opponent controls. Creatures target opponent controls get -1/-1 until end of turn. Return up to 2 target creatures from your graveyard to your hand. Okay. The botanist is good. I think I would just want the earth carver though. Maybe? That's what I'm gonna take. Landfall, make a dragon. Good God. At the beginning of combat, put a +1/+1 counter on another target creature you control. Ooh, this card is cracked with that Hydra. So I'm going to take it. Because its power is also 2. And if I see the Hydra, I will be stealing it. Post haste. We got a fight spell. And we've got artifact or enchantment. This has death touch as well. Surveil 1. What do I have? Just like one way to get rid of artifacts or enchantments? Yeah, I'll take that. Whatever. I say that as another heritage reclamation comes across. So I can take a non-land card, exile it, and put a +1/+1 counter on a creature. I can get Menace and Enduring 1. It's also something I can get back with Smile at Death. God, my curve is terrible. Whenever creatures leave your graveyard, counter on this, but I can't retrieve that. That's okay. When this creature enters, you may mill 3 cards. You may put a land card among them into your hand. If you don't, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Yeah, seems pretty easy. Simple. Abzan Monument? Do we take the Abzan Monument? Or... yeah, we take the Abzan Monument, I think. Don't know. Because I've also had a lot of luck of not having any non-basic lands, so people haven't had anything to blow up, which has been nice. Because then none of my stuff gets blown up. Gotta say, I enjoy that. Let's see. Did we grab a Nightingale Brigade? I know we have a Kintree Nurturer, but I don't think we have one of these. I think we picked something else instead. So we'll take that. We'll take the Whale of War, because then we could get back something that maybe has a bigger power than 2 that our Smile at Death can't get. We'll take this Battle Priest, and I guess this night. I don't think we need 2 of them, but I'd rather take things that I could actually use instead of like having to hate draft. But I don't know if like everyone's... what is everyone playing? Draco Genesis, son of a bitch. Okay. I don't know how... first of all, there's not really much anything in here for me. Second of all, I don't know how I can willingly wheel a Draco Genesis. I just don't think I can do it. It just feels wrong. We do want more flies or removal. Probably removal. Let's see. When this creature enters, remove up to all. I'd rather have another. Kin guard, actually. And then I can take this other earth carver. Oh, look. This card rocks. Whenever one or more counters are put on a creature you control, if it's the first time counters have been put on that creature this turn, put a +1/+1 counter on that creature. This turn, with all the endure stuff we have, yum 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 delicioso. So now we need some evasion. This creature gains indestructible and tap it. And Akira, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's so nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I'm drafting Abzan adjacently. Abzan was the idea. It's more like Orzhov splashing green, but we get there still. Return up to 2 target permanent cards from your graveyard to your hand. Target player shuffles up to 4 target cards from their graveyard into their library. Exile right at renewal. I like that a lot. Oh crap! I clicked on the coordinated maneuver instead of the right of renewal. That is a little bit unfortunate. Don't love that for me. That's okay. Nevertheless, we ball, we stay, we strive, we fight on. We don't have that many picks left, so. Oh, hey, never didn't have it. Take the thing that we could theoretically play that's in our colors. Bug. I guess I'd rather put that away. And put that away. Sure. To the sideboard with ye. Alright. So I only have to get rid of 11 cards, which is not as bad as it normally is. But my ads are getting ready to run, and I don't like them to run while I'm playing or while I'm trying to build a deck. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to hit the BRB screen. I'm going to run an ad. When I come back, we'll finish this deck. We'll crack a pack or 2 or however many we feel like. And then we'll play with whatever this Abzan adjacent thing that we've got going on is going with. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I promise. I'll be back for you, baby. Mwah. back. Did you miss me? I bet you did, because I missed you. In case you're new here, my name is Oblivion. I play Magic. I do silly stuff on the internet. I make memes and talk about stuff. Just be yapping most days, if I'm being honest with you. I wear these in-ear monitors that I somehow managed to mess up the wires of literally every single time that I put them in and take them out. I don't know how I managed to do it, but I do. We got a deck to build over here. We got, what, 11 cards to take out? That's a lot. That is a lot. It almost... What is going on? What is going on here with this ear? I know that was a rhyme. It was not intended to be. Oh, it's because it's around my hood. Okay, hold on. We figured it out. We understood. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You know, and I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying everybody else is gonna.
Yeah. Understood. All right. So we got 11 cards here. Even if I took out my duplicates, 1, 2, 3, 4, I'd still have to get rid of 7 cards. That is still a lot. What if we just click stuff? What if we just click stuff and see if we feel good about it? Is that a viable strategy? I think it should be, if it isn't, honestly. I already have that many artifact removals. It would be better, or enchantments, it would be better to do it on a body I can get back. Okay. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see what happens. Will it go well? Questionable. Will we win any games? The world may never know. Is it possible? Absolutely. Okay. Now, I like the idea of this hand, because we have all of our colors, but it's, I mean, in turn 2 we can go and get another color, but we're not doing anything. But our lowest mana cost, like, creatures are... Hi, Carillion, how are you? Our lowest mana cost creatures are, like, 2. So it's not like we really have a 1-drop to play anyways. So maybe this hand's not as bad. Eh, I'll take it. I'll keep it. I will play a swamp. I will play a forest. And I will use that to go and get 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have plains in my hand. I will go and get a swamp. Interesting. Okay. I will play said swamp. And let's cast the Kintree Nurturer. And we're going to make a spirit. Because that's something that we can sack later to the Earthcarver. Beginning of your upkeep, surveil 1. Tap to create a zombie druid. Only during your turn and only if a card left your graveyard this turn. Okay, sure. Whatever floats your boat. Let's cast this guy. End our turn. This looks like they're surveilling. They put a Jade Cast Sentinel into the graveyard. Sure. Not sure what we're doing here, but I'm rolling with it. Yeah, just keep punching. Keep seeing what happens. That seems plenty good to me, right? What you gonna do? Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. And I could still... Interesting. Do I make that a 4/4 and blow it up? Hmm. What interesting thing are you wanting to do here? Hello, how are you? It's so nice to see you. Thanks for coming to say hi and hello. We're playing Dragonstorm Early Access. I've played that game. I've played Rickbo a couple times and I've enjoyed it so much so that I'm gonna start streaming it here pretty soon. So it's gonna be a silly goose time. That's for sure. Oh, you bought it today? Yeah, it's really fun. Okay. Fun. Um. Interesting. Interesting. You know, it's gonna die anyways, so you know what? Fuck it. Now I get to draw a card, and your thing dies. It's like the Spanish Inquisition. You never expected it. Now, hopefully, do a thing, do a flip. I can I can do this. What does that leave me with? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I still have enough. I love that for me. Mm. I think we did it. No! Son of a bitch. That's okay. I will hydrate or dihydrate. It's okay. Tornado Cheek, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You're still gonna be at 1. You're still gonna be at 1. And my next turn, I will cast this Undergrowth Leopard, and I will get my snare. I will blow up your snare, and I will get my ish back. I swear to you. I promise. I promise. I promise you. Unless there is some magical way in which you can defeat me. I am not saying that there isn't, because it's very likely that there might be. But it's got my guy got my jimmies rustled. 1 life down to the wire. Sure. Feel free. Not a problem. Okay. Well, you're not gonna be able to tap my menace guy because your sun shield has summoning sickness, but okie dokie. So let's see, if I put 2 counters on that, that would be 6. Be a 6, 7, 7, 6, and you still wouldn't be able to get it. I mean, at this point, like... If you can blow it up, like... Sure. Well played. Well played. Well played. I know I have more enchantment removal in here somewhere. But now you're not gonna be able to do anything. You're gonna have to tap your guy to try and tap my menace guy. I still have 2 other guys. I don't know if there's a way out of the situation. There might be, I don't know. But it's not... Sure. Pop off, King. Yeah, do it up. Are you totally tapped out? Yeah. Um... I think at this point they're just hoping that I, like... I don't know. Sure. Seems fine. It's a good choice. Good call. If I find my other artifact removal, depending on how much mana they use, man, they really got me in a... Shit. That's not great. One, two, three. So they have just enough to spell snare, or whatever this is, static snare. So I will go to combat, and I will put a counter on this. And you can pay your one, and that's fine. Okay, wait. Because now white 1, 2, it would still cost 3. It just wouldn't kill his guy. Because now he can't flash it out. Unless he has some other trick. God, on the rails at 1 life is just stinky. Now 2 life. Thank you, Dismal Backwater. More like Dismal Bathwater, I guess. I'm just trying to think to myself if there's a way that I could have done this differently, and maybe there was. I don't know. Do I have anything that could leave my graveyard? I don't think so. Well, now you have trample, sir. And I'm going to keep making the trampoline guy bigger. God, this sucks. Because now all that man is up, and I would much rather not. Oh, Jesus Christ. You may cast dragon. You may cast sorceries and dragons as though they had flash. Okay, fantastic. Why'd you tap this? This is not the fucking way. We're gonna play another forest just to pretend. Are you joking? Oh my god. You still have 1 white and could get rid of my trample guy. But you probably won't. But you'll still get to endure. I might just be like on the ropes right now, honestly. I can't I don't think there's a, if I'm just drawing lands, I genuinely don't think there's a way that I win this game. Honestly. And I don't particularly care to be a poor, it's like, I'm not even trying to be a poor sport about it. I'm just frustrated because I'm like, I don't know what I could have done like, not frustrated because I am losing, frustrated because like, what could I have done differently? Is there anything I could have done differently? I don't know. I might have to watch the VOD back and be like, nah, see, you dumb bitch, you should have done this. Oh. Maybe not ramming your face into the microphone would help. Triple blocking my attuned hunter with trample is wild work. Yeah. I'd rather one creature die. Yeah, they just drew gas. And like, if I would have had the damage dealt to the tokens, then Inoffensive wouldn't have endured, but I also can't have just like a sitting around tapper, you know? Because now, let's see, 4, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah. Yeah, they got my ass on the ropes, man. And I mean, like, good for them, honestly. Like, this is a hell of a comeback. I'm not even, like... This is sick as fuck, honestly. Swing it. Swing it all. I guess at least swing the thing I can't block. Okay. So I at least have a 5/5 to work with. Okay. And you still have a snare. 1, 2, 4. God, I still cannot attack you. That is disgusting. Okay. Thank God this is... an instant, I guess. They can still snare my stuff, can't they? Oh, I already passed through blockers anyways. Hilarious. Click the button anyways. Probably because I realized that they had all their mana up and could still spell snare. I don't know how much stuff I can even put back. One enough to get rid of your spell snare if I had to. That would not kill it. That would not kill it. This would do nothing for me. God. Am I just on the ropes? Have things been going well? Well, they were for like a hot second. Exile target artifact. Sure. I think I'm dead now. Probably. Or a, yeah, good game. They just, no, I kept drawing lands and they kept drawing gas, and I was able to get rid of their static snare, but they were able to get it back out of their graveyard, so now they just get to swing for lethal. Sheesh. That was a game. That was a game. That was a game. It deserves a treat because my god. Had him on the ropes at 1. That's okay. We got boosties. And that'll make us feel better. Got an Irration Sun Shield, not the card I want to see right now. Sandskitter Outrider. Riverwalk Technique. Summit Interior. Rumar Initiate. Rennie's Rebuff. Frontline Rush. A Draconic Border Boulderborn Dragon. A foil Draconic Border Boulderborn Dragon. Hi, Silver. I'm cracking packs because I lost a game, so. A foil full art Dragon's Shadow Swamp. Mardu Siegebreaker. A full art or a borderless Will of the Abzan. A borderless clan Cory Steelcutter. A magmatic Hellkite in Draconic. Ooh, and an Eerie Ultimatum. Very cool, very shiny. This is no mocks yet. Hey Trav, how's it going? We had a really good game and then kept drawing lands, so we're cracking packs to make ourselves feel better. And now it's just how it be. A Tempest Hawk. Worthy Cost. Sagu Plummeler. Narset's Rebuke. Venerated Stormsinger. Sandstep Citadel. Disruptive Stormbrood. A Draconic Border Roiling Dragonstorm. Another foil Draconic Border Stormshriek Feral. A foil Dragon Shadow Plane. Stillness in Motion. Ooh, Redoubled Stormsinger. A borderless clan Terza Light Shatter. This is a Clarion Conqueror that is, this is like a flip card. So this is like the adult version and the baby. Holy shit! This isn't. Is this the Halo Fire? Or just the regular foil? Oh! God. Chat, help! Is this Is this the Halo foil one? Yeah, it was the first rare in the play booster pack, but I'm trying to figure out if this is the regular Halo or the Halo, like, or if this is the regular foil or the Halo foil. I can't tell. Cause like the whole thing is shiny. That might have to be a Goth Elspeth, yes. That might have to be a Pez question later. 112 if normal foil. Dang. That's pretty crazy. The yeah, that's the thing is I can't tell if it's the if it's just the ghost fire in the normal foil or if it's the Halo foil. Well, I go first. And this hand kind of sucks. Because I don't have any black. Okay. All our colors. We will keep this. And we will get rid of the brigade. It looked like the ghost fire. That's what I thought too. It is time to play the game, JB. I have not. I don't think I've seen the 40k rainbow foil. Happy Wednesday, my dude. I don't think I've ever seen it in real life, honestly. Ah! Yeah, do we just want to get, like, rid of this now? Seems like a good time as any. If it was a rainbow, yeah, it's it's the Halo, or it's a Ghostfire treatment, but the Ghostfire, it has a regular foiling and a Halo foiling as well. That's the thing is that, like, I did open one previously. I feel like you're gonna have bigger problems, but I also am enjoying beating you to death. So I guess, I mean, you can't kill any of my stuff, so we'll just see what you do. It's showing me that the art is only Ghostfire or Rainbow. I could be wrong though. 0401. So you tell me. You let me know. Little gobbo. Is that what that one is, RT? Oh, I got Ghostfire. Dang. Oh, yeah, you draw 2 cards, you lose 2 life. We won! Yay! That doesn't feel so bad. We got one. We won in one. We won in one. I just like opening packs. Well, I can't sell any of this anyways, so. An insect. Devotee. Sunshield. Molten Exhale. Worthy Cause. Wingspan Stride. Reigning Victor. Yathan Toongar. Sonic Shrieker. Shocking. Sharper. Akishla Schema. The Sipsig Ceremony. These Opportunity. Blossoming Sands. This is the Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. I heard the Mox is garbage. You can pay me to take it. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Let me open one and I'll let you know. How about that? Romer's Routine, Tumbling Elder, Fortress Kinguard, Bolt, Nightblade Brigade, Jadecast Sentinel, Hardened Tactician, Iridescent Taiga, Lion Weight, Stormblade Beacon, Scavenger Regent, and a Whirling Storm Brood. I don't think I've opened one of these yet, and it's in the Draconic Foil. Sick. Love that. You have a dragon deck, so you're waiting for prices to calm down? That makes sense. Mirrors. Miram, the... Oh, I thought... Like, the one that copies stuff? It's not the worst hand. It's not the best hand, but I can cast everything that's in it, so... Bark, bark. What the dog doing? If it's the one that I'm thinking of, I have a friend who built that deck just to make copies of like a few of the doctors. It's very interesting. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? It's their only way to get white right now. So that feels worth it. An anti-dragon deck. Okay, sure, yeah. Seems good. I'll play one of these. I'll pay one of these. I will... Didn't feel like trading, I guess. Suspicious. Can't get me. Hey, Tony, how's it going? A sliver person? Good lord. Who hurt you? What's this? So realistically, yeah, I just need to blow that up. Making ice bags. Ugh. Welp. We've once again run out of gas. Hi, Harvest. How are you? How was Zoe's stream? Did you tell her I said hi? Oh, part of your job is making ice bags? Didn't even have time to hit him with the GG. Just died. She said that she's glad that I didn't blow away, and she loves me too. Oh, yay! Yeah, apparently, part of my job is looking lame on the internet. That just is my job. So, there you go. Yeah, so I obviously didn't realize like how bad the weather was last night. And then I saw a picture because I had a friend from Texas who has okay, I have all my colors. I can play this turn 3. I go first. Look, if I start with 4 lands in my hand, there's only 13 more in the damn deck. So like at that point I can't theoretically I couldn't get flooded as bad, right? She says as she draws another land. Hilarious. Hilarious. But oh yeah, sure. Absolutely. So, shoot. I can't do nothing. Man, I can't put this back with Smile at Death because its power is too high. But she lives in Texas, and she has a friend who's a storm chaser, and she knows where I live. We used to work together, and she's like, hey, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm good. She's like, I had no idea that, like what was going on. And I was like, neither did I, because I was streaming and I had no idea. And I saw a picture on Facebook of like the funnel cloud that didn't touch down but like was very close and is like a 4-minute walk away from my house. Yeah, you can. You can have that. No. You have that, actually. Because it dies, I gain 2 life. I play this. I play this. And do not attack. Yeah. It didn't touch, but there was like a lot of hail and a lot of wind. And it was... Sure. Ouch. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Maybe this? What is going on? Oh, thank you for the sub on Ko-Fi. Yeah, I know I need to do something. Just give me a damn minute. Trying to gain life over here. Next. Enter. My turn? Really? Okay. One, two, three, and wait. 1, 2, 3. I think I have to do it this way. I miscounted. That's okay. I at least have blockers for that Menachem guy. Yay, you can finally go home, Harvest. Have a good night. Thank you for coming in, hanging out with me. I appreciate it. You son of a bitch. Now we just gotta hope for the best. I don't love that we've played nothing. I don't love that for me. I also need to gain some life. So we're just gonna see what happens. Because I think if I do this, and then I do this, okay, that's fine. I think that's fine. I'm really not sure if that's fine. I'll keep it real with you. I think I only have one option. Yeah, I only have one option. Yeah, we just make a guy. I'll take that action. Unfucking fortunate. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm at 6. And that has menace. I just have to hope that he doesn't do that. Because I'm dead either way. Pretty sure. Yep. Well, not necessarily. Like, I just gotta, like, wall up. Hope we get there, maybe. Just gotta hope for the best. Shit. Now, what do we exile? The biggest thing or the thing that's going to mobilize and give us and kill us off? It's a hard fucking choice. I think we kind of had to. I don't know if we get out of this alive. Highly uncertain. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What you targeting? Makes me wish I had something with reach. Well, drawing a plane certainly did not help. Three, four, five, six. So having another white in my hand doesn't really matter. Let's just. She's like, she does not. I mean, she's saying something. Her own brain, maybe. Cause like, I don't think that I have. I mean, they have a flyer, and I have a life linker on the ground. I can't do anything about. And this just gets bigger. Lord have mercy, and then they just gain more life. Yeah, I think honestly, I was kind of dead anyways. Because even with just like the flyer, it's over. How many did we win on that one? Once. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see if there's anybody getting ready to start a draft. If not, that's cool. If there is. Oh, damn. 2 seats. Not much time. But we're gonna crack packs anyway. Because it's fun. And I like it. Got a trade route envoy. Focus the mind. Mardu devotee. A meticulous artisan. I'm drowning in feral death gorgers, y'all. Heritage reclamation. Aggressive negotiations. Opulent palace. Fault road skirmish. That old static snare. A Frostcliff siege. A clan borderless Naga flesh crafter. There goes Vanguard, Nickel Cove, and a token. These nails, I know. You know me, Silver. I can't not be bougie. Just how I roll. It's just how I be. Alright. Got a Pummeler. Unending Whisper. Cautious Exhale. Shock Brigade. Feral Death. Again, drowning in feral death gorgers. If you need feral death gorgers, hit a bitch up. Because I got so many. Teamer Tommy back. Monastery Messenger. Don't snap at me. I'm snapping at the camera, Randy. Essence Anchor. Armament Dragon. Equilibrium Adept. Twin Maw Stormbrood. Rediscover the Way. A Foil Summit Intimidator and a Foil Scoured Baron. Copy and I didn't even know you were here. I mean, I'm glad that you're here. I ain't mad about it. We did it. We got there. Oh damn, I should have ran an ad while I did this. Because I highly doubt that we're going to be able to draft in 16 minutes. But you know what? That's all the more reason and all the more time to subscribe. Because then you won't have to see ads. Alright. We have the turtle. And then we have Sarkin. Do we just say, fuck it, we ball and play dragons? We haven't yet. Why not? Let's see. This enchantment enters exile non-land. Exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card. You may cast it without paying its mana cost if its mana value is 8 or less. If you don't put it in your hand, when a dragon you control enters, return this to its owner's hand. Yeah, that seems good. Because God help me, I don't want to play Teamer if I don't have to. So I intentionally did not pick that Teamer dragon. I'm sorry for all you Teamer fans in the chat. I have beef. I have an ongoing 4-year-long feud with a electric dinosaur that I'm still mad about. We've got. Well, none of these are dragons. That kind of sucks. Just can't really behold a dragon if there is no dragon to behold. So let's take this Mardu guy with lots of arms. Why not? Why not? This talks about beholding dragons. We just have to get a dragon to behold. And we will. And we will. I believe in us. Costs 2 more if it targets a dragon. Sacrifice a token, draw cards. Still pretty good. But I also like this removal spell. But I feel like it would get wheeled. Because that was the first time that I saw a hardened tactician, honestly. Which was an odd sentence to say out loud if I'm being real with you. Do we have a dragon? No, we don't. Oh, one dragon. Yeah. Colorless dragon. I'm gonna just, we're fucking it up, man. This is a dragon. You may cast dragons and sorceries as though they had flash. Yeah, alright. We at least gotta get a dragon in there. And that seems like a pretty okay dragon. We will take the removal that we thought we weren't gonna get. And we may... Let's see here. Yeah, probably this Whale of War. That's the 3rd time I've done that. You'd think after all this time I'd learn how to read, but no. Reading in this economy? Thinking in this economy? The life link might be helpful. I don't really know what we're doing. At this point, we're just kind of drafting stuff. And hoping that we get a dragon, because that would be cool. And maybe another one that's like not blue. Like I'll splash blue for this, because now I have this Jeskai devotee, so it's like fine. Yeah, I'll just put that over here. I definitely had something that I was thinking of. Yeah, I like blood flies. Okay. Cast a creature and a non-creature spell. God, Codas is so good. Dragon. Yes. We did it. We found a dragon. This creature enters exile up to one other target creature you control until this creature leaves the battlefield. Whenever this creature attacks, for each opponent, create a tap token that's a copy of the exile card attacking that opponent. At the beginning of your next end step, sacrifice those tokens. God, that is disgusting, and I love it. It makes me kinda want it. Especially if attacking tokens that I have death touch. Yeah, we're just gonna see. We're just gonna see what happens. Got any dragons here? Anybody got any dragons? Tagging tokens you control have flying is pretty good. Also, this goes in. Oh, I have to control a dragon. I thought this went and got a dragon, not a land. You would think I would read. I like attacking tokens that you have flying. Why not? What am I gonna do? Play it? Not play it? Damn it, Taval. You're a damn dragon. But you're a Stormstreak Feral. Yeah. You're already in my colors. Dragon Globe. Yeah, dragons. I don't want any of this stuff, really. Oh, I guess this makes tokens. And I already have one of these, don't I? Yeah, I do. Look, do I know what we're doing? Absolutely not. Am I going to have a fun time doing it? Maybe. Do I want this bird? A little bit. Is it better to get this guy? Also, maybe. I don't know. What is mana curve? What is anything? I'll take this removal spell. God. Just take this stupid goddamn dragon. God damn you, Sarkin. You bastard. What am I playing? Is this just 5-color bullshit at this point? It might be. Yeah, do that. At this point, then, we're gonna find all of the devotees. Yeah, sure. So that way we can, mana fix ourselves, because that's how this works, right? This is not how this works. Not how any of this works. You are no good to me. Tigum! Man, I just did a really funny video about that. Shout out to my buddy, that TCG guy. Okay, do I want a scavenger regent or a feral death gorger? Probably the cheaper dragon. Fucking dragons. Or do we splash tag him just because? No, just take the dragon. Stop. You're doing too many things. Stop it. What's wrong with you? Knock it off. Behold dragon? Sure. Do I need the Sultai devotee? Probably, because it makes green. And I put you on the sideboard, I thought. We take the feral death gorger. It's a dragon. Just another teamer devotee. Just another. I don't know that I want any of these cards. So I'll take this one. Creature spells you cast cost 2 less to cast. Whenever a creature you control enters, if you cast it, destroy it. Then make a 2/2. I don't think that is helpful. To me. Do I need that monument? I already have one of these. Yeah. Oh, they're getting ready to launch the last draft, so we got in at the right time. Because otherwise it goes to quick draft. Oh, probably the Dragonologist. That makes sense to have. We didn't get the Dispelling Exhale earlier. You are a dragon. You are not a dragon. But now I'm playing more blue than I was. So you may live. Search your card for a... Oh. That just makes it easy. I was kind of like hate picking the hawk, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, didn't have to pick a mountain, baby. Woo, woo, woo. Let's go. All right. Before we build this deck, we managed to draft it in under the time that I had before my ad break. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I promise. I'm going to just run this ad so we can build this deck and play our games in peace. Okay, be right back. Alright, we're back. I know you missed me, but I was right here the whole time. It's crazy. How is everyone? I hope we're having a good time. Don't forget that tomorrow at 6 o'clock Eastern, I'll be streaming live here as well as on the Magic Online channel, doing the same thing, early access for Tarkir Dragonstorm, just on a different client, teaching you how to do early access, teaching you how to do limited and draft and sealed on the Magic Online client. So that's going to be super fun. Afterwards, we'll have some Rivals pods as per usual. And then I don't think I'm back until next week because your girl needs to edit some Dragonstorm content. Because I got videos. And it's pre-release weekend. I got pre-release to play. Got things to do. So, we're building this deck, right? I don't know what we're doing, but like it seems kind of stupid. And I like stupid stuff. So, we're just gonna take out everything that's not gonna either help us with colors, is removal, or is a dragon, basically. As much as we would like to play some of these big stinky idiots. Okay, well, we still have 5 cards. Crap. Do we maybe take out I like this exile, but like at this point there's not a lot of that I would really want to like get rid of kind of thing. These are all dragons. This? Do we try this? I don't know. It might be bad. I mean, it's Wooberg trying to do dragon stuff. Okay, I'm shrimp checking. Sorry, JB. Sometimes you just gotta de-shrimp. Ugh. Shrimp check also sometimes becomes a stretch break. I'm shrimping 501. I'm shrimp checking. I'm doing it. I promise. No, my posture is fantastic. I have de-shrimped. I have de-veined the shrimp. It's a weird sentence that I've just said, but it was a sentence that I said nonetheless, so what are you gonna do? So I have a couple of control-y things. We have a dragon in our hand that we can behold. I've seen worse. I have seen worse. I don't think this is the kind of spell that we want to counter. So we're really close to having a lot of our colors available. Almost played a little globe. See, that's the kind of thing that I would have wanted to counter. So, what can we do here? What can we do here? We could play a swamp and cast this dragon. We could also hold back and just have our devotee, because it has death touch, and then we still have a dragon in our hand to behold if we needed to counterspell. Hi, Marie, I'm so glad that you're back. You just played with that Grixis deck and it's becoming your pet deck. Tarkir is so cool. 10 out of 10. Could not recommend more. Do we just try to trade here and see what happens? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't... I'd much rather wait to see what you draw. Aw, that's so sweet. Well, I am very glad that you're back. Alright, what do you want to do here? Yeah, I think we just want to make a dragon. Bonk with the dragon. Yes, it is. It makes it, it counters the spell unless the controller pays 2, but if you behold a dragon, which is either showing one from your hand or pointing to one that you have on the battlefield, it costs 4 more to not get countered. Let's see here. What do we want to do here? I can still just... Let's just attack and see what happens first. I think what I should have done is pumped a little bit of red in here and made it bigger. Because I think I want to do some of these exhales. But that's okay. That's okay by me. Yeah, we're gonna... blow this up. I don't trust it. I also don't want you to have a 4-3 on the ground, but that's okay. Because I would rather get rid of your vigilant creature. Or your menacing creature. Yeah, these Tarkir cards are like... they're nuts. Yeah. This guy. Behold. A dragon. You have been beheld. Hmm. Actually don't like that. Enduring is not good for me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ka-chow. Whenever you attack, target creature gets +X till end of turn. That's not great. That is... That'll get you. You can behold tap dragons. Absolutely you can. I did not have fun in the match. It's just a dragon you control or a dragon you have in your hand. And if there's anything from the set that you look at, you know, commons, uncommons, whatever, since we're ambassadors, we got a crazy amount of product that we don't have, like, I don't want to say that we don't have use for, but like, you don't need 14 copies of cards, so this goes to out to everybody. If you're interested in any Dragonstorm cards and you send me a list, I'll make sure that you get them. Okay, this seems fine. I already know what's gonna happen here. Now, realistically, I should be discarding stuff that I cannot cast. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll discard this forest. And then I'll cast my Dragonologist. That's not the one I thought it was, but that's fine. Call of the Spirit Dragons. I can see if I open one of those. I am not sure. And thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Man, homeboy's ramping like a mofo. And now I finally have my frickin' globe. Oh, this isn't the one that goes and gets lands anyways. That's fine. Globe. I have beheld. Oh, that sucks. That super sucks. And then I pull up the fucking forecaster that goes and gets the globe. That sucks. That sucks. That super sucks. Good job, pal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I'm just gonna cast this one. No, because he's not. He only becomes a dragon until the end of his turn, anyways. And now you're not hexproof. Okay. What am I gonna do here? I will discard this dragon forecaster because I can't go and get back that bad boy. Let's see. I really can't do anything right now. That sucks. Because I might just be... Am I just dead? No. I'm close to it, though. Yep. Can't do nothing about that. I just hope for the best. Hope it's a dragon, I guess. Oh! It is. Although I'm pretty sure it would just... Move all counters, yeah. I'll submit 0. Damn. Yeah, I don't think literally any of this matters. But it's totally fine. Because if he makes this unblockable, it won't matter. Naysayer, hey, thanks for the follow. Shiko and Narev. Yeah, they would be fun. Yep, I'm just dead. Because even if I chose to block you, you could pay to just make you unblockable. Yeah, the enters effects have just been you're going to the one in November. The one in is that oh yeah. I forget that the East, West, and Unplugged are all their own thing. We went as media creators for PAX Unplugged last year. So yeah, in Pennsylvania. So we went for the first time last year in December, and it was a lot of fun. And we applied for badges, and we didn't know what would happen, but it ended up we ended up getting badges, and it was super sick. See what happens here. That would be so sweet. I'd love that. Oh god. NBD just gonna play against a pseudo professional Magic player. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna keep 6. And we're gonna get rid of this guy. Yeah, right? Talk about insult to injury with the night I've had. But my devotee, it can make blue, and that's what I want. I promise I'm not doing flurry stuff. Just let me. I just wanted to make blue. inside. We'll discard this card. Hey, we found blue though. Love to see that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna get beat to death before I have the chance to do anything, probably. 1, 2, tap. Yeah. Oh, there's all my lands. Oh, I only have 1 blue anyways, so let's just do this and then see what happens and see if we draw. We didn't. Okay, cool. Super sick. I was like, maybe we'll just draw into it and it'll be fine. Because I still have to cast this. So I still have to wait for it to... Good God. I feel like Tina. What does this do? You can't pay. Oh, it already flies, so it just gets +1/+1. Okay, great. You're just a turtle. At least maybe I'll die a little slower. Like, I'm still not long for the world, but I will die a little slower. We obviously have to block the turtle. So you don't die. Yeah, do that. Go get the stupid globe. I have enough, but... I'm like pretty well dead anyways, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm pretty well dead. Because I can't double the power or toughness and have it fight anything, because it won't matter. I absolutely believe that you could. I'm just dead. Good game. Oh shit. I was playing 8th Drift Draft the release day. I really had to use the bathroom waiting on matchmaking. Oh no. It's okay. Like I don't mind losing. That is often what happens cuz I'm really just here for the vibes. I can see it as fast as I could. The other person, it was Gavin Verhey. There's he's such a nice guy. He probably was like, "Oh, they thought, oh, that's all right." Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open one more collector booster pack to make ourselves feel better for getting pub stomped, and then we're gonna go raid somebody. Orange name Gavin. I was like, fuck. Yeah, basically. Kind of your only option at that point. Alright. Let's get something cool. Make up for this. Alright. Uncle Hollow. Teamer Devotee. Shock Brigade. Teamer Tawny back. I possibly one shot at playing. Constrictor Sage. Frontier Biovac. Mammoth Bellow. A Draconic Bordered Sagu Wildling. A foil Draconic Bordered Sagu Wildling. What are you gonna trade me for a SpongeBob counterspell? What do you want? I don't know what you even want from this set. And also, you and I both we can talk about that later. A full art foil dragon foil Sidisi. It's at least worth an Ugin. What does that even mean? I'm pretty sure, don't you get the white box? That's what I'll say. The white box. I don't think that helped. Yeah. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. Will of the Teamer. Avenger of the Fallen. Ooh, Dragonback Assault. Pretty cool. Ooh. A foil Borderless Clan Carsey Revenant. That's pretty sick. Okay, well, I didn't know that you didn't always get it. I thought you always did it. The new Capenna foil frames are amazing. Yeah, I'm a big new Capenna lover. That was my first pre-release, and I also am a big fan of Art Deco, so that was a very good set for me. Alright. Snakeskin Veil. Dispelling Exhale. That was a rhyme. Just for that, I'm going to bed. Well, you're mad. I asked you, I said I don't even know what you would want. Why are you mad? Bear of Glory, Voted Duelist. Come on, there we go. Evolving Wilds, Sibsig Appraiser, Buried Earth Carver, Reverberating Summons, Jeskai Brushmaster, Knockout Maneuver, Strategic Betrayal, Dragonologist, a foil Dragon's Prey, and a Scoured Baron. Elephant. That leaves us with, I don't know, however many this is. This many. Play boosters, and we have 3 collector boosters. Not a bad night, if I do say so myself. Mel's heard a lot of my stories, so I feel bad for some reason if I repeat them. Don't. I repeat my stories all the time, because I don't have very many. Second favorite commander from Streets New Capenna, Parnis the Subtle Brush. That is also a very, very good card. Well, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me, sticking around. That is so true. It looks sick as hell. I appreciate you all. I hope that you come back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern to watch me do this all over again in a different client, and probably not do well again. I'll be playing on MTGO and doing early access for Dragonstorm, and then I'll be playing Rivals. So it's gonna be super fun. But in the meantime, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Let's see if there's any of our pals. Your early night off, so you'll be chilling like a villain. I love that. Love that. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Let's go see what Carlo is up to. Carlo's playing standard right now. Still in the still doing Tarkir Dragonstorm, but is doing so on playing standard, not limited like we played. So be sure to go in there, give him some love if you have not already followed Carlo. He is a fantastic creator, does a lot of standard stuff in Arena, and is just a really cool guy, a very nice and cool guy. So everybody go give him some love, give him a follow if you haven't, and I will catch you all back here tomorrow. Same bad time, same bad channel. Don't forget, I love you all. I thank you. Oh, criminy. Hi, babies. I love you all. I was getting ready to finish. I don't even know if that cancels my raid, does it? I don't know. It's okay. Everyone from MTG Lexicon, hi, my name's Oblivion, and I make Magic the Gathering content, and thank you so much for following me. I think that, or being here, rating me, whatever. I don't know words. 2 seconds. I gotta go. You're going to go see Carlo. I love you. Bye.